Start recording. He'll be there in spirit. Okay. So, we're going to hop right into it. My ragtag game. So, the name of today's campaign is Back to Basics. Shocking, right? Today marks the beginning of you all enrolling in remedial courses. While you may have begged for this opportunity, you will soon see that there is more to remedial courses than simply relearning vocabulary words and basic skills. You all are late sophomores, soon to be juniors. You have also completed a grading quarter abroad. If you want to catch up with the rest of the students, academically of course, you will need to start learning to connect the dots and think outside of the box at the same time. So, players, starting with Bentley, what core class do you feel is the most important to your character and why?
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's kind of science, cause like there's some supporting skills for herbology. There's some supporting skills for potion brewing. There's some stuff I can incorporate into my crystal care with the crystal charging. So like science.
Cain?
For me, I think it might be math or literature. Math because arcana and spell casting are kind of like all kind of in that themology of math, and I incorporate it. And obviously, as a major spellcaster, that's really important. Literature because of the a lot of the themes that Cain has hit. He's self like finding himself socially, and so all those themes are going to be really important to him.
Um, I apologize, but let me have the question one more time.
What core class do you feel is the most important to your character and why?
Oh, then yeah, it's probably science because it also falls under animal handling, and I, Misty really likes Creature Care Club, and she wanted like a small little pet to have around and things like that. So it was science.
Uh, for me, I feel it's gotta be math. I feel like math is the only. I know it's the only grade that I have an A in, but I feel like I've really been abusing the fact that I have an A in almost every campaign I try to at least, and it's been super helpful. Especially now knowing kind of like my new role. I feel like I'm gonna be like a tinkerer, so I probably won't be using magic too much in the middle of a battle, but doing it outside, having that arcana access to put magic on stuff between like technology and armor, it's really gonna come in handy.
Now, the curfew made it simpler for the party members to catch up on some much needed rest, as well as have access to their breakfasts. Sleep was also necessary for Cain because he had not consumed fresh blood. Until he found the way to consume again, he would be sleeping with the rest of his party during the curfew. Players, starting with Cain, how would you like your character to prepare for the morning?
Cain, he gets up, he grabs his things. He knows that Misty is gonna be cooking in the afternoon, so he's actually gonna bring his like cooking tools, put it in his satchel and all that stuff, just in case he needs help with anything, or needs a tool or two to borrow. Um, he showers. Cain, I think, is still he has like a plethora of clothes. He has the clothes he started out with. He had the clothes that he got with Panic. He has the clothes that he got with Nina, but he still opts into the clothes that Kai got him that are stretched out and worn, just because um he doesn't know where he stand with people like Panic or Nina to even be wearing those clothes anymore. The only thing he wears from the those two is the mask from the Panic outfit and the more comfortable shoes that he bought when he was with Nina. So that's what he still looks like. He has like the very clothy straps around, and it's like kind of worn and stretched.
My bad. So Misty goes to take a shower. Avi, brushes her teeth. Uh, Deodorant, the whole shebang. She also eats her breakfast that she missed so very much. Today's outfit would probably be a pair of jeans, basic jeans, and a shirt, because today is science, and she don't want to ruin her clothes.
Um, Tim, he gets up. He's usually a little bit of an early bloomer, so he goes and takes a shower. He makes sure to pack the light crystal to give to Misty because he didn't get to use it in battle. Um, um, damn, what else is Tim do? I haven't done this in so long. I really think I forgot my morning sequence. Honestly, I think that's all he does. I don't really remember what I'm supposed to do in the morning.
Oh, that's me. Bentley is going to shower. He is going to put on his pants. He is going to put on his long sleeve jacket because he remembers burning the fuck out of his arms the first time he did science class by himself, and he don't want to repeat. He is going to kiss the homies good morning, which would be Ezra, and he hopes they have a good day. And then he's gonna go out there and science the fuck out of this, I guess.
Ezra is also going to kiss Bentley good morning, and say how I'm happy that I don't have to euthanize you today.
Thanks. You'll tell me if you're gonna euthanize me tomorrow, though, right?
I almost had to yesterday, for the exam, but now we're on the same side again.
Oh, yeah. Um, I'm gonna work really hard so that we continue to be on the same side, cause I don't particularly want to be euthanized.
That is a glorious answer, Bentley. You have a wonderful day in your remedial courses.
Um, thanks, babe.
Now, is there anything else that any of you would like to do before we move on to your remedial classes?
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, I think that's it for me too. As long as I pack the light crystal, I think I'm ready for the day.
My inventory hasn't changed. I didn't get any text messages. I don't think there's any text messages to send. So I think I'm good.
Well, alrighty, spaghetti. Let's go ahead into Science 1.
Let's all jump Noel and tell him to give us an A already.
Whoa,
We're already on suspension. Glee.
Bentley, can you do me the honor of reading the caption?
If this is remedial, what does advanced look like?
Everyone gathered in the classroom, rather than the science laboratory. It would seem that back to basics meant distancing them not only from magical classrooms, but the students who studied within them. Given the fact that they were on an alternative schedule, it was no surprise that the more experienced professors were unable to clear their schedules to teach our fated four the basics. Instead, they tasked Noel, one of their former classmates, to guide them through this process of education. Noel may have grown distant from their emotions over time, but they were still considered remarkably fair. The party would have a very difficult time convincing him to deviate from the proposed route that he followed for them. So, players, starting with Misty, how does it impact your character to be educated by Noel when you once studied beside him?
It doesn't impact her much because they're smart. Um, I think they were in a study group before.
Testing. Oh.
They were in a study group before, so um, she'd trust what they would have to say and how to pass the class.
Uh, I think it's kind of the same for Tim. Taking into consideration this is a remedial schedule, kind of made specifically for us, as well as he's never done good in science like at all. So I think anybody that it probably could teach him better than he knows himself. So whether it be Noel or an official teacher, it might even be a little better that it's somebody that he at least knows and is more comfortable with compared to like a new teacher or something. So I think it's going to be pretty good.
Um, it kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, it kind of sucks. But if this is what's going to help put us where we need to be after missing so much school, then that's what it's got to be.
Cain already went to Noel in previous times and years for help in class because he was already so smart. Um, they had a decent enough friendship as well, at least in my opinion. Um, so it's nice to see his face again. It's nice to see that he's still doing well and that he's here to teach. Uh, and hopefully, just like before, he's able to help Cain uh, succeed in the places where he wants to.
Noel made their way to the front of the class. Oh, yeah, let me make these adjustments. Noel made their way to the front of the classroom. He wasted no time in getting down to business. Good morning, Buddy System 515. I have been tasked with orienting you with the remedial process as well as guiding you through your remedial science course, he began. Firstly, all remedial courses are pass or fail. Should you pass your remedial course, your overall grade in the core class shall be elevated to a C, unless you've already possessed a passing score. Should you fail your remedial course, your overall grade shall default to your previous score. Are there any questions regarding the remedial grading rubric? So players, starting with Tim, while remedial courses may serve as a way to revisit the subjects you've dropped or failed, Noel has presented the limitations. How does this information impact your character?
So I think the only good thing about it is that I failed all the other 3 classes or like 4 classes. So if I fail again, I just have to keep dealing with the advantage. So it doesn't change too much. But I don't even need an A for everything. I'd really like to bring it up to a C. So I think bringing it up to C is like an imperative thing for me right now, so I can stop rolling disadvantage on everything other than like math.
Um, what am I trying to say? I'm doing pretty okay in like most of my core classes, but that's very reassuring because I didn't really get to do a lot of history, and there's some magic stuff I want to do under like math arcana, so it's cool, and I think the system's pretty fair. Like I don't think our remedial courses are gonna teach us the same way that us just being in those classes would have.
Yeah, Cain just wants to make sure he has his head on straight. He did decent enough in all previous moments except for history, where he had a very major. His mind wasn't in it when he tried to learn history. Um, so if he keeps the C, it's fine. If he gets a little bumped up, it's fine. If he fails and he's around that same area as well, it's fine because he's already he wants to make sure he knows the stuff, not that or anything different.
So Misty thinks it's pretty straightforward. You either pass or you fail. She's hoping to pass with the C because, like, I feel like there was some point where she was in science nearly every day, almost catching on fire type shit, and just couldn't get the hang of it. So I feel like now maybe she'll understand it a little bit more and do a bit better.
Lastly, does anyone have any questions for Noel?
I don't think so.
It's not really related to science, but Noel, what do you mean, buddy system 515?
That is your classification number, Buddy System 515.
Oh, I need to ask around about that. Didn't know we were numbered.
Yes, you are numbered.
Is there like an exam?
This
Towards the end of
entire
this?
Your remedial courses are started and completed through the duration of a day.
Okay.
That if we don't pass this remedial course, is this just kind of like one and done? Like you're just not gonna get it from there, or would there be a chance of ever doing one again?
Should you fail your remedial course, your overall grade shall default to your previous score. If you are unable to pass the remedial course, then you will be unable to retake the class.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oof.
Noel extends his hand towards the party with his palm side up before a latch on his forearm opens.
Huh?
Hold on, let me just... From it, a small disc emerges and flutters to the center of the room, where it projects the terms that the party members have seen before. It was the basic science terms from their first class in science. Given your level of education, our expectations for you go beyond the simple memorization of the terms. Today, you are expected to prove that you understand the very concept of magical science through 3 distinct phases. First, I shall provide you all with some time to review the preliminary terms and relate them to your role in your buddy system, your species, and the specialization branch you seek. The guidelines for what to expect are being displayed. You will present your findings. Once you come to a conclusion, or when the time has concluded, you may proceed. Players, Noel will remain present for the questions as you deliberate. Your 10 minutes timer starts now.
Okay, so we're supposed to read through these and understand them, and then also relate them to our specific role as like pick which one is like more specific to our role.
I'm just reading right now. Okay, so yeah, I know there's things on the right, things on the left. Okay, so like something for Misty would be she's definitely areas of summoning because she likes doing creatures and all that stuff. For Tim,
Yeah.
would be creation. For me, would be probably support. Maybe Tim. No, Tim definitely should do creation, artifacts, champions, potions. I mean, you too, Bentley. Potions are just like your thing
No,
too.
Bentley's the support, healing buffs, cleansing, team sustain. Unless that's you.
That's what I was gonna. I think that I have most of the magical
Actually,
healing
no,
and
that
stuff.
might be you. Yeah.
I know Bentley does potions. And I know Bentley's kind of like a mixed bag now. They're kind of versatile, so I don't know if going defensive might help a little bit, or maybe offensive. Because you have that weapon.
I'm sorry, but once you pick, like, let's say field operations, then you have to specify your characteristics, which is, I'll do that in a second. And then summoning. Do you need to write down one of the magical scientific terms? Like morphic
You
genome or
have to
something?
use that vocabulary to explain why you're choosing what you're choosing.
I need an
So,
example. I'm
so
gonna wait
like
for
for
Bentley.
like for me, morphic genome in terms of the species stuff, that for me, you and Bentley, morphic genome is very important for us to keep our bodies in check. My bloodlust, your bloodlust now at this point, and your dragon shit, and then Bentley's werewolfism or whatever you want to call it. That would be just morphic genome directly ties into our species characteristics. In terms of the other ones, like for Bentley, who does a lot of light crystal stuff, or has done light crystal stuff, the luminal reaction rate is something that they might talk about for their what's it called? The buddy system. So like virtual systems or arcane research, whatever you want to call it. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, the luminal reaction rate. I do crystals that recharge items that are gonna help me do this and that or whatever. So like for you, you're definitely morphic genome, and you could probably use morphic genome as well for your thing because you are absolutely field operations combat focused. But you're also summoning, like you're field operations and summoning.
So help me
Well,
with the characteristics, because that's where I'm like your species characteristics, like maybe my scales, which makes hitting, well, I mean, it don't hurt that bad. It does, but it hurts to get hurt.
so okay, so like let's just use because such a key term, which I assume the ones are the ones on the right, right? Your key term would definitely be morphic genome, right? Your morphic genome helps you in field operations because it keeps you in control and have a full understanding of your dragon-born abilities. Just put it that way, right? Morphic genome is also going to help you in your species characteristics, this newfound blood craving. It will keep you in check when you don't have the necessary blood. Morphic genome is also going to help you because it also helps the genome aid softens racial trace, which softens your aura to summoning creatures and familiars and all that stuff, which is your summoning of specialization. So all three times, morphic genome plays a key part in what you do. Does that make sense? At least that's how I understand it.
Okay, so this is what I have for myself. I'm choosing alchemic solubility, catalytic essence, an organic compound that enhances or dampens spell effects when ingested or applied. I'm ritual and systems. I'm already classified as such, working towards supporting the buddy system. Characteristics wise, my species culture is closely tied with crystal care and providing care to alpha/combative individuals as a classified beta. I would be using my crystal care in conjunction with catalytic essence to amplify the effects of potions themselves. Crafted with crystal equipment and catalytic essence liquid for potent healing.
The crystal
And
one's the Lumina reaction rate.
no, if you go into catalytic essence, that just makes a amplifier. Bentley's working on making salve, so he can mix catalytic essence with his crystal care to make a
Okay.
better item,
I see,
as
I see.
taught by Miss Sandra.
Got you.
And then he's support because he's already been focusing on healing buffs, cleansing, and team sustainability, and it ties back into his cultural relevancy as a beta. Misty, or does anyone else need any help? Okay,
I do.
Misty. I think a good one maybe Lumina reaction rate, the speed in which light aspect compounds react in potion brewing or crystal growth. I would consider your body oils a form of potion brewing, and that would your field operations. So you would be making body oils that can probably either increase your insight so you understand what kind of enemies you're fighting, or body oils that increase like your agility because you seem to be dexterity based. In terms of your characteristics, you have, as a Umbra dragon, you have a relationship with the darkness. So I feel like you could start using it to craft equipment that maybe can impact the light around you. And then in terms of offensiveness, you would be interesting. I guess in terms of offensiveness or creation, you're creating something to improve your offense, but creation would be more so like Tim.
When she do summoning, because she wants to
Okay.
summon stuff.
So I'll tell you what I wrote. I just need help just getting a few more points down because I already have 2. So I did the field operations combat focus, and I put down the morphic genome will soften my my species characteristics to allow creatures to approach me, will help boost in the what do I have again? The magnetism that I have. And the second one I tried writing down what you said, Bentley, about the having umbromancy, but I didn't choose the Lumina reaction. I chose the morphic genome.
Well, for morphic genome, if you're going into combat focus, you need to be, I guess, more dragonborn. So I think it would be the opposite in terms of you would be using your morphic genome capabilities to amplify, like either like your horns, maybe your claws, maybe you're using that to increase like your defense.
Yeah, your scales or whatever.
And then you could tie that into your species, like, oh, I'm going to be working on the morphic genome to amplify these parts of my species because these are the parts that make me more combat effective. And then in terms of offense, you're kind of like weaponizing your magic. I would also say
You want Misty to choose offense?
offense or defense. They're technically our tank. They haven't recategorized yet. And the track that they're on is combat focus.
I thought Tim was the tank and Misty was, she's a damage dealer.
Yeah, but
obviously.
there's the offensive tank and a defensive tank. I usually should be the one shielding you guys from damage, and then Misty could be the tank that's out there hitting big numbers and damage.
Well,
It
actually,
could be reversed, but
you could do defensive because if you're trying to amplify like your scales and your horns, that would be like for HP. So you would be damage reduction. Cain, Tim, do you have anything down for yourself?
I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to put it together.
I think Noel's about to give us a spanking. I
A
think that was
small
his.
bell sounded at the conclusion of your time. Time's up. Noel chimed as his small projector bot returned to his forearm. Instead, Noel projected a small tablet from his arm for which he could take notes. Let the examination begin, he started. I I shall ask a question to one individual based on your findings, of which you have a certain amount of time to answer. Please refrain from speaking unless you are that individual. Are we prepared?
I think so.
Mm-hmm. Bentley, where does Cain's magical term fail, and who in your buddy system is built to cover that weakness?
Um, did Cain tell me his magical term?
Your time starts now.
Cain's magical term. Cain's magical term of morphic genome fails because he's struggling to be in control of his vampirism, and our buddy system is covering that and supporting that by creating items that are going to be impacting his vampirism so it's softened.
You have 50 seconds left if you would like to add to that answer.
We're making items such as healing salves that would incorporate catalytic essence to increase their viability. We are also going to start experimenting with different forms of blood consumption to assist with his vampirism. Optimistically, we'd be mixing that in with we would be mixing that in using the Lumina reaction rate so that we can potentially make it more effective, because the blood mixing would be like potion brewing, and we're going to attempt to decrease his bloodlust that way.
Thank you for your answer, Bentley. I shall now move on to Cain. Cain, if Misty used your magical term, what would she misunderstand first and why?
My magical term?
Yes.
Oh, Um, okay. So my magical term being the spore flux density, which is going to help me create more items in terms of my cooking that'll help boost the stamina of the people around me as a support. Misty doesn't is not in that craft. She uh, is more focused on her racial traits, which more align on the morphic genome, which is my failing. And so we are two sides of a coin, where I help boost stamina and recharge our strength. She boosts our racial traits, and she boosts her racial traits. So it's two different ways of attacking the same problem.
You have 55 seconds left if you would like to add to that answer.
Yes. Using the spore flux density, I can use the underlying spore tonic, which is adding spores into drinks that can boost stamina. I can make that drink into a stew or a sauce in the foods, which will therefore incorporate it into my craft. Um, all of these steps being something that's foreign to the fighter tank that is Misty. Yeah. Could I add anything else to that?
That concludes your time, Cain. I shall now move on to Misty. Misty, what part of Tim's species strengthens his magical term, and what part makes him dangerous?
Dangerous.
Can you post a question in the chat, please, in the dice chat so I can read it? I'm gonna fail this shit because I don't fucking know. I don't understand these questions, bro.
What magical term did Tim choose, and how does it help him, and how does it harm him?
Okay. So I'm just gonna say this because I don't even know what he picked because I didn't hear him say anything. So whatever. Tim goes for morphic genome. That since he tends to shapeshift into different personalities, one is like Titanium. So and what part makes him dangerous? Okay.
Thank you for your response, Misty. I shall now be moving on to Tim. Tim, if Bentley's magical term fails, who does it hurt first? Himself, his buddy system, or the environment?
Oh shit, the environment. No, that was a curveball. Damn it, wait. No, I'm gonna stick with my random answer. I believe that Bentley's magical term fails us because he's meant to be more of a support character, and so between the spells that he might have to help us between healing or extra damage boost or any of that, and the potions and the herbs that he collects, if he's unfortunately unable to succeed in those regards, that does kind of leave us out in the open for us not having those extra boost of in a fight or just out in the field as a whole. And it could even hurt himself as well because as me being the tank in the defensive way, and then Misty being a tank in the offensive, that extra bit of health that I could have had for anything he could have made, as well as the extra bit of damage Misty could have had, will probably come to bite us in the butt towards the end of the battle when we're running out of things to do.
You have 40 additional seconds if you would like to add to that answer.
Shit. Can I just not add to it? I honestly am so stuck right now.
As Tim decides not to add to it,
I don't know what else to say. I'm stuck.
they could see that Noel is simply waiting for the time to run out, as if it is the standard. So it's like this prolonged, awkward silence.
God. It's gonna make us here fucking 30 per second.
Alright. All right, and to answer your question in the chat, Cain, the question that Bentley received was, where does Cain's magical term fail, and who in your buddy system is built to cover that weakness? So, Bentley chose your magical term, which was morphic genome, and they're wrong about that. Therefore, their entire explanation after that technically doesn't answer the question. That's why we were laughing. So they
Yeah, you just
theoretically an A+ answer would have been Cain's magical term is the spore influx, and this is how it's challenging for him. But because they said morphic genome, they're in a whole nother field of answering.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. So, Professor Noel took notes on your various answers, but made no notable expressions. As his projected tablet retreated into his arm, he looked upon the four of you and spoke. That concludes the first portion of this lesson. You have 5 minutes for water and a restroom break before we proceed to the second portion. Players, you have received a small taste of what is expected of you in your remedial courses. The expectation goes beyond your personal understanding of the material, but how aware you are of its impact on your collective survival. How does this development impact your character, starting with Tim?
Well, just as a whole, between all the classes, I can already tell this is going to be incredibly hard because I have barely the understanding of it as a whole, but now having to put it together for all of us to see where we all fall in line with every little bit and piece of science, and then eventually math and history and all the other classes. It's going to be probably the toughest courses that Tim has had to take since being here, and it's not boding so well for him.
This is a very different ball game, and we've always struggled to think of ourselves as a collective and think of one another's well-being. So he perceives that it's going to be hard if all of the remedial classes is going to focus on how we work as a unit, because we've never been good at that. Even bigger than we've never been good in general classes is we don't work well together.
It's gonna be a struggle. It's going to, just like avarice, it's going to strong arm our way into learning more about each other. So hopefully in the long run it does benefit us, and maybe we were able to kind of pick up the pieces like we did in avarice. So hopefully this still works out for us.
I already lost faith in this already, so I don't understand the questions, and I guess I just don't know my buddy system.
Professor Noel chimed up once more after exactly 5 minutes, releasing his small projector bot from his forearm once more. Terms were projected, only this time it were the skills that derive from the magical terms you've selected. For the next hour, you must use your selected term and its respectful skill to develop an advanced technique. This should be simpler since you should have made these decisions in the prior assignment. But now we must strive for something more complex, he explained. Once you have developed your advanced technique, you must identify and explain how this technique evolves and aligns with your role. The guidelines for what to expect. Is this it? Yeah. No, this is the wrong one. This is yeah. The guidelines for what to expect are being displayed. You will present your findings once you come to a conclusion, or when the time has concluded. You may proceed. Players, Noel will remain present for questions as you deliberate. Your 20-minute timer starts now.
Using your selected term as okay.
Okay, so I think it's very important for everyone to say what they want to do, which term they're doing. Misty has decided on morphic genome. Bentley has decided on
Just
alchemical
type
ability.
everything into the fucking dice chat. Put everything down. What you're going to say, put it in the dice chat. Don't just fucking tell me, because I'm not... No, I need to fucking see it. Write it down and press send.
I'm trying to confirm things before I can write it down.
Well, we've already made all the selections, I think.
Yeah.
The selection might not be best, so it's better to fail that first part and do better at this part.
Spore flux. So I did alchemic solubility. You did spore flux density.
Yes.
Um,
Misty chose morphic genome, Max, or Tim.
Tim, what did you end up selecting?
I was gonna go with morphic genome because I feel
Okay.
like the biggest trouble I have right now is just trying to deal with that shapeshifting between me and the other people, as well as the different metals.
Okay, so that's fine. So those are the 4 things. Now, I already kind of went into what I'm doing, so I'll write it down. Which is like making it into something that I can use to cook with to help enhance our sustainability, which fits my support role and my role as both the ritual systems and support.
Bro.
Density.
Okay, so you want to use spore flux density for cooking. How are you going to elevate that?
That's the technique. It's not really. It's just a drink, but I want to turn the drink into like a sauce or make it a broth, and that's how I want to incorporate it into my things because it will help boost the entire party's constitution / stamina, whatever word you want to use. That is team sustain. That is using my trait of cooking as a person. I can maybe figure out a way to incorporate blood because of me and Misty or whatever. And then it's also buffing in my role of support. It's all 3 things.
For me, I'm reading through like what each of them do, like in like game wise, and I don't. Morphic genome kind of makes sense in a way, but the only racial like ability that I have is the switching over of between those two, and the +1 wouldn't make sense to do anything because I roll a 1d3 to switch between the 3. So
Are you in the arcane research track?
Yeah, because
Yes.
So
I have an A in
go
math,
ahead.
and so I do the arcane research for you guys to instill like magic onto trinkets and technology and stuff like that.
So you're studying morphic genome to assist, well, like yourself and Misty transitioning into your different biologies, and you're going to be storing that in rings. Like, what are you going to put it in?
Well, okay, so it says use like a sort of respect field, develop an advanced technique, and then I assume that's using the morphic genome and what it does to us game wise, and giving a +1 control over racial abilities. Like that wouldn't really, I can't use that in like a technique that I have because my racial ability is switching between Tim, Titan, and Stein or the 3 metals, which is just a 1d3. And so technically speaking, I give it a +1 and just make sure I never turn into Titan. But
So, like, this whole thing, like, morphic genome, the simplified way we were using it was to curb our racial traits. The elevated way of using it, I think, if you're trying to put it in arcane research, would be instead using morphic genome to like amplify your racial traits. So maybe you can transition without having to waste a roll, or maybe when you transition you get an additional modifier added, like when you're metal maybe you get a +1 to your constitution, something like that.
Okay, it could also possibly be because I get a +1 for depending on who I am, like +1 in strength for Titan, +1 in I think intellect for uh what's his name Stein, and then Tin gets nothing, which I think is like kind of like what's with that, but that's besides the point. It could be that I get maybe a +2 or a +2, so that could be good. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
So the elevation would be taking that from originally we were using morphic genome as like a potion we made in class. So I think if your arcane research is about like storage, crafts, and embedding things into items, you need to identify what item you're going to start putting this morphic genome trait into, and maybe what kind of items you're going to start building together to make it even better. Like maybe you're going to start putting like, I don't know, like jewelry on your armor pieces, or you can have like studded padded leather or something. I don't know. Like, what are you going from there?
Because the only other way I've honestly been trying to skip out on just using technology as a whole for my specific racial trait, because meditating is the way that I seems to be the best case scenario for me switching. So I don't know if I want to go into even putting technology onto just switching, because I already lost the ring, and I already had that problem solved, technically speaking. So I don't know how I would use that in the realm of trying to just conquer that part on my own with, like, again, meditation and stuff like that, to hopefully eventually evolve that skill to not have to be a gamble in the first place.
Okay.
On to Misty.
Misty, how are you doing?
I'm typing right now, and I don't want to forget what I'm typing. Just give me a second.
That is everything, and how it connects to each thing. Tim, you should also write yours down if you're not writing it down
Yeah,
already.
no, I'm doing it.
I see that everyone is hard at work. The panic is clear in your voices.
All right, buddy. How about you be a teacher and just you let us be the students?
Does anyone have any questions for me? No? I guess I'll clean off this chalkboard. It's already been cleaned.
God damn it.
He didn't use it. He used a projector to show everything.
He hasn't touched it once.
Yeah, he used the word once. He seemed like his eyes are projecting the information.
He's like, where to go?
I suppose I'll look out the window. Oh. Well, would you look at that? It's Vex. I waved to Vex.
Okay, with these employer skills, make yourself hard to hear. Her horns. Yes. You need to incorporate your specialization somehow. Which choose one and incorporate it. Misty.
The field of operations.
No, that's your buddy system. The bottom of it: offense, defense, support, creation, summoning.
Okay.
You have your characteristic and your role, but you don't have the specialization. If you need help, ask.
You all should make sure you're reading each other's content to make sure it makes sense.
Group gooning.
Alright, let me read some of the things that are in here. Under Cain, the advanced technique, Spore Flux Density. Spore Tonic is a drink that boosts stamina. The technique will using the drink in my cooking skills. Making the drink and using it as a broth or sauce while cooking will boost the stamina of my entire buddy system. This fits with my rituals and casting track. Blah, blah, blah. As well as my support specialization to buff in terms of my racial traits. As a vampire and my time in Avarice, I've understood the importance of hunting in my species, which will be my way of gathering ingredients to cook with and incorporate the Spore Tonic. Misty. With the use of Morphic Genome, Misty will be able to amplify her scales, make herself harder to hit. Her horns could be used for damage while on the field. Summoning creatures with the help of my magnetism, with the help of Morphic Genome, it could soften my features. You can create a tonic that steadies or softens your racial trait.
Creatures.
Softens my features. Blah blah blah.
Delve.
I lost my place. Soften my features and allow creatures to aid me. I can also summon shadows to assist me during battle. As a field operations, it's important I can reposition without being seen, gather intel for the team, while in stealth mode, with the help of the Morphic Genome, softening and strengthening my characteristics. Then we have Bentley, who alchemic soluble bends, which is you can brew a solvent that helps plants grow faster or potions blend smoother. Health stabilization benefits his spell support and combatants. Bentley will blend purified mud, fairy tale, and Catholic essence to his healing salve. For the non-vampiric members using Amazonite equipment, Bentley will incorporate blood into his healing salve to assist in curbing his bloodlust and making a substance more compatible with his body. Bentley will lean on Misty and Tim's genomic research to further his work. His culture strives itself on caring for alphas and have a special relationship with Crystal Care. This all supports my rituals and systems track through support elements. Sporeflux cooking, buffing. Alright. So I see that you guys have wrote out what it is that you do. But does it make sense?
Sure hope so. Tim, you gotta drop the shit so we can talk.
I'm
So we can read
almost
it. So we can read it and tell you if it's wrong or not.
You are relying on the fact that your buddy system's answer makes sense for your own answer, so you might want to read.
Okay. Cain, what kind of food do you plan on pairing your spore tonic with to increase the stamina? Like, do certain foods give you certain attributes, or certain types of meals
I
are
haven't
easier to
gotten-
carry into battle?
I haven't gotten that far in terms of like actual like meat does this, vegetables do this, but my benefits as a cook can already grant HP and bonuses to con and strength. So it's just enhancing that con boost.
Do you want to mention in Avarice that you've learned how to do campfire cooking, and that's elevated your cooking to what, you like
Yes,
get advantage on it or
I can
something?
talk about the campfire chef. Yes, absolutely. Let me put that down there.
Okay, let's read Tim's. So Tim, you want to create a tonic that helps you with your shape shifting, which is the first level of morphic genome. But where are you taking it from there? Like, are you going to be incorporating the morphic genome tonic into like your padded leathers so that it's kind of an incorporated part that you can give out to the party as well? Like, if you want to give Misty something, you've incorporated it into an armor piece so you can transition it to her. Are you going to be brewing anything with that tonic to make it better to do exactly what you wanted to do? Like, are you going to be putting any sort of herbs in it? Or are you going to be carrying it in any sort of special flask to impart anything to it?
Okay, yeah, that it would probably be something that I would turn into like some sort of trinket or something like that. Maybe like a bracelet can have my charm, like charm bracelet. It would be something along the lines of that I could wear that wouldn't use up mana, that could still help me focus and transition, helping me meditate and do go from there. And then of
Okay.
course allowing that further research and knowledge I could develop stuff for everyone else as well, because I know you can transform as well as Misty.
All right, so I would write down how you're going to start implementing that, because at least that's the way I'm interpreting it. So you can put it in a bracelet. That bracelet can have like a capsule that you take in and out, because Kai does that. He has like incense that he puts into his bracelets. Maybe yours can be like a liquid, or it can be like something that maybe soaks through your skin, or maybe something that you can take on the fly. And oh god, I'm losing my train of thought.
Or even something like a bracelet that like affects, that changes depending on what you are.
You can make that bracelet out of certain metals that can impart attributes. Like gold is charm and social status, silver is protection from darkness, platinum is wealth and prestige, so that gives you luck or fortune. So if you put that capsule in a platinum bracelet, it can grant you the higher probability of getting what you want out of it. You can incorporate gemstones. Like garnet is a stone of transformation according to Mr. Ethan, and that's what we've been using for our rooms.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm trying to see what else I have. Let me look at Misty's.
Okay, you separated it better, Misty, I think, to fit with each part of your thing. Field operations, the summoning, and then your personal attributes as a Dragonborn.
So with your morphic genome, are you trying to sharpen your horns? Are you trying to make them sturdier so you can start using them as weapons? And then will you be applying it directly to your horns in the form of like an ointment? Will you just be drinking it specifically for your horns? Magnetism.
Oh yeah, you should probably mention that you can make your genome into like an oil that can boost the different things at different times to make you like a little more versatile. And that's how you're taking it to like advanced technique.
Yeah, you can blend your morphic genome tonic into your oils, and
Yeah.
so you can directly impact the body parts that you want with more precision.
Yeah.
For your magnetism as well, I know you're talking about softening your appearance so you can communicate with creatures. Would you be incorporating any sort of spells you learned in class
That's
into
magnetism.
the genome specifically? Because I know that there's some potions of like animal communication and stuff like that. Softening for stealth or strengthening for defense. For morphic genome, you're saying that you're going to use this to like reposition yourself on the battlefield. Are you doing this because like how does that work? Are you changing like the color as well as the density of your scales and horns and skin, so you blend into environments better.
Once again, a small bell sounded at the conclusion of your time. Time's up. Noel chimed as his small projector returned to his forearm, replaced by his projected tablet. Let the examination begin. He started. The previous instructions shall apply once more. Does anyone need me to repeat them, or are we prepared?
You can repeat them just so I remember. Make sure I remember correctly.
Okay. I shall ask a question to one individual based on your findings, of which you have a certain amount of time to answer. Please refrain from speaking unless you are that individual. Are we prepared?
Yes.
Let's get another hour.
Mm-hmm. Tim, we shall begin with you. How... Oh, where I lost my place. How does your technique change when Cain is involved? Be specific.
My technique changes when Cain is involved because I believe that Cain is one of the only four of us that don't necessarily transform into something other than what he already is. So that my technique doesn't necessarily aid in his abilities, considering my armor would instill a tonic that would help aid with the transformation. Since I transform between two other different metals, as well as my personalities. Misty can transform between, human and dragonborn, and then Bentley between how he is now and then wolf. So unfortunately, Cain won't be able to aid. I do still have, the armor will still work as intended, which whatever he needs to be, whether it needs to be light, heavy, reduction in damage, or wherever he needs it to be. It's just my technique and the morphic genome helping him with the tonic and transformation won't really be much of use to him. If I were to instill that into his armor, which I probably wouldn't, since again it wouldn't really make much sense because it wouldn't change anything.
You have 50 additional seconds if you want to add to that answer.
I feel like I should say something because we have to sit here for 50 fucking seconds. God damn it, Noel. No, I mean I don't really have anything else to add. Oh, you cannot
20
be doing
seconds.
this, dude.
I guess we just big chillin'.
You're not supposed to talk. He's gonna get mad at us.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh,
That was early.
it would appear that I was slightly off.
God damn it.
I shall now move on to Misty. Misty, if Bentley were to fail, how does your technique compensate?
Let me double check. If Bentley's the solubility thing fails, creating healing salves and potions, Misty's craft, with the morphic genome could work. Not only could I help with characteristics of the party members, it could also turn into healing items as well. So it would be a substitute if Bentley were to fail.
You have 1 additional minute if you would like to add to it.
No.
You have 45 seconds.
Dang, this guy.
25 seconds remain. We are now at 15 seconds. Waning down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I shall now move on to Cain. Cain, if I were to send you down Misty's path, how would your technique survive?
If I were to compensate or do Misty's technique, if she couldn't, the technique is mainly means the same because instead of boosting a stamina with my sport tonic and making that into like a broth or sauce, I would rather use the morphic genome or the genome aid that will help soften or strengthen abilities. So going down her track, I would turn the genome aid into a broth or sauce, and it will do effectively what Misty aims to do, which is enhance or soften certain attributes, like Misty's scales being more reflective and making her more stealthy, or Bentley's claws being more sharp and enhancing that aspect of them, or Tim being able to transform or reliably transform more effectively with the genome aid. So is my technique survives because it is rooted in my cooking. And whether it be the sport tonic or genome aid, it is incorporating it into my cooking, which is my specialization, which is my craft, and it allows me to aid my buddy system to the best of my abilities, and there is room for um, adaptation and improvisation if needed, if someone were to fail, in this case, Misty.
Thank you for your answer. I shall now move on to Bentley. Bentley, what part of Tim's body or instincts does his technique rely on the most and why?
His technique relies mostly on, I guess, his golem instincts, which would be to transform into his other metallic forms. I think he's leaning very deeply into that because he's had a lot of success with it in the past, and that kind of aids in him being our team's kind of like defense because he does a lot of damage mitigation. I feel like he wants to use the morphic genome to intensify the damage mitigation his metal can give to the team. And I feel like it also sort of ties back into his interest in armor crafting, which I think he's going to incorporate a lot into his arcane research. So I feel like he's just building from what he already knew, because he's the only one in our group that has that attribute.
You have one additional minute if you would like to add on to that answer.
I think he's doing that because he has a low pool of mana, and it seems like once he transforms into his metallic form, he doesn't have to sustain that with any sort of magic or spell casting, because that's just a racial trait. So I also think that he's using morphic genome tonics and putting that in his crafts, so he could take advantage of the fact that he's got a really great constitution, but he's got a very low mana pool.
You have 20 additional seconds if you would like to add.
Um, I think he's really cool. And that's all I can say. I don't know what else to say.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I seem to be more well calibrated now. After recording your various answers, Professor Noel dispels his tablet for addressing you all once more. You all shall break for lunch for approximately 1.5 hours, he informed them. We shall reconvene in the afternoon in the science laboratory for the third and final portion of this remedial course. Please arrive in a timely manner. Do you have any further questions for me?
Do we need to bring any sort of equipment?
You're more than welcome to bring whatever you like.
Bentley looks at the group. Okay.
Very well. You all are dismissed. Now, players, as you gather all of your things and exit the remedial classroom, how does your character express to their companions the impact the first few hours of remedial science has had on them? Starting with Cain.
He looks at his buddy system and goes, I believe we have adapted well from the first to second part. If this trend continues, we should all try to go into as much detail as possible, as I believe that's what Noel's looking for.
Misty.
I don't want to do this anymore.
That's what I was gonna say.
We
Misty-
don't have to take turns. Y'all could just talk.
You gotta. Science is like, I don't know, essential. Like, you remember the reading rainbow? It's like that, but with science. It's the science rainbow.
I don't remember the reading rainbow.
Tim, you can't read?
I can read. Just know what that's referring to. Like I'm blanking out here.
Well, I think it's really great that you guys are trying, and maybe we will end up getting a passing grade, because I feel like there's some really cool stuff that you can bring into your crafts. Isn't that just Bill Nye?
I do agree with Cain. I think we really adapted well though during the second half. I think we all just really need to put our heads together and come together as a group and not as individuals. I feel like that's when we work best.
Yeah, Noel asking me what y'all had decided and I didn't know really threw me for a curve.
Yes.
That shit made me feel bad, bro.
It is fine. I believe mistakes, there are gradings for the mistakes. I believe that you made up for it in the second half, as well as I think we all did. And I do hope we pass, because I know this is very important to Misty and her animals, as she's expressed back in Avarice.
I do think that we should probably take this into our crafting this week, because Mr. Ethan's gonna beat our ass during the final exam if we don't get our shit together.
Very
So,
likely.
some of the questions Noel was asking was like very poignant, potent, that word.
Eric did.
Hold on, let me just.
Ethan's not so tough. Where is he? I'll take
Hey,
him.
why he making that face?
Lunch would be a time of respite for our woven friend, as he arranged for a double date between him and his loose polycule. They were able to gain access to the Ferality Pen due to the clearance of both Lee and Eos, where they had planned to forage and share 2 large pies of cauliflower pizza that Lee sponsored. Always a gentleman, he never showed up to a party empty-handed. Bentley, after the morning you've had, how does Bentley express his mental and or emotional state to his loved ones?
I'll be honest with y'all, gang. I think the buddy system failing. I like there was no cohesion in any of them answers. I ain't know what to do. I ain't know how to help them.
Oh, Bentley, I'm so sorry to hear that. But I guess the good news is that you all will be able to spend a lot of time together in the remedial courses. So maybe as the week goes on, you guys will become more familiar and prepared to answer the questions.
I like the optimism in that. I think that is what's gonna happen. I feel like things improve towards the end. I don't know. They were just saying shit, and it felt very like out of character for them. I was confused.
Lee is simply going to chuckle before he says, I plead the fifth.
Oh, oh, okay.
Meanwhile, whether this afternoon would be peaceful or stressful for Tim was still to be determined. Cha-Cha didn't exactly jump to meet up with him upon learning of his arrival, a stark contrast from the clinkiness that he was used to. Instead, she kindly set up a time for them to meet up and have lunch in the cafeteria so that they could hash out their relationship and discuss where to move forward from there. So Tim, have you had enough time to decompress from this morning to be able to dig in deeply to what the future holds for your marriage?
I think I sucked ass at science as it is, so it didn't really feel too different than what I usually do when I take science class. So it's like she's not necessarily brushing it off, but it's it's almost like water under the bridge at this point until he goes to the science lab.
Hey Tim, it's good to see you again, she says as she pulls out her chair and sits into the cafeteria alongside him. In this moment, you all have, well, Cha-Cha has unbridled access to your joint credit card. So she goes ahead and she swipes on some $15 meals for the both of you.
In Tim's eyes, that's a luxury. I don't think he's had a $15 meal once this entire time he's been here. I guess except for when Mom bought it for me. I lied. I appreciate you taking the time to meet here. Um, uh, what's on the menu today? I haven't been here in like forever.
Oh, it's just some kind of Alfredo pasta with like magic flakes or so, the usual bullshit.
Magic flakes. Yeah, I usually only ever ordered the $5, so I'm not used to eating this much.
Well, I'm not really here to talk about the menu, so go ahead and eat up. Cause we have a lot of things to hash out. She says as she like takes out a notepad as if she spent the entire month planning for this conversation.
Oh man.
And for our favorite duo, lunchtime became an opportunity for them to repay a few debts. Misty owed Luca a meal for sponsoring her waltz into town the other evening, while Cain owed Kai a successful launch of Misty's social media in exchange for his friendship and protection. Luca arrived at the culinary district with a face that was familiar to both of them. Reina, who had seemed to have arrived with some cooking wares of her own. Judging by the lollipop that Luca was eating again, Misty had a feeling that Reina must have been his friend that liked to make candy. So Misty, Cain, Reina was an interesting turning point in both of your stories. How does it impact your character to know that you will be watched not only by Luca, but someone who seems to have become quite fond of him as well? Starting with Cain.
It's interesting. Me and Rena had this mentor-mentee relationship. That's probably out the fucking window due to all the rumors that are out there. And obviously her relationship with Luca, who's another vampire. Obviously, he already probably taught her all the things she needs to know in a way that probably matches her vibe better. As Kane's kind of a fucking nerd, doesn't know how to really interact. He's not very social. But it's interesting to see her. It's interesting to have that first meeting because we were supposed to have a meeting that got banned from the school. And Kane's just here to be supportive to Misty and providing help while taking pictures of what she's doing.
He doesn't know why she's here, but it's whatever. I guess anyone's allowed to go wherever the fuck they want.
So, upon entering, Raina is going to say, "Well, if it isn't Bonnie and Clyde," she says, kind of like shifting her potware to her left arm, extending a hand to shake for both Misty and Cain. Do you guys shake her hand?
Cain definitely shakes her hand. A pleasure to finally meet you, Raina.
Pleasure to finally meet you too. Well, at least in person, as we have met virtually.
Yes. I didn't know you were a cook.
I
There's something
dabble.
else. There's something else we share in common.
Yeah, I come from a southern family home, and back then all the women are in the kitchen, so I know a thing or two. But I am not here to cook. I'm actually here to provide Misty with my cooking wares, she says while handing the pot in Misty's direction. Misty, do you shake Raina's hand?
Yeah.
All right. I'm actually only going to use one of these pots, so you could use all the other stuff. And I also bought some cooking utensils. So, what's on the menu for today? Well, pause right there. We're gonna go back up to Bentley.
Me?
So, Bentley, you are in the process of forging. Could you go ahead and give us a delicious whatever roll you would like to do to execute this forging? What roll are you doing before you roll, please?
Oh, I'm using my science skill, perception. There's also like insight and stuff in there. To roll advantage. Intel.
Very decently.
Thank you.
Bentley, you are actually leading the everyone in foraging. Like, you're going around like, "Oh, look over here," and like you're picking up some neat things. Probably your time in Avarice has gotten you a decent amount of time to familiarize yourself with herbs. In addition to that, you're kind of like carrying like Eos and Ezra. Lee's doing a pretty okay job too, but he doesn't have like a diverse knowledge of herbs like you. I will let you know what herbs you gather in a bit. But as you are rummaging around and showing things to Eos, Eos is scratching his head because he doesn't really touch grass like that. You can overhear Lee having a conversation with Ezra. He appears to be trying to convince Ezra to join Bite Club.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, so a little birdie told me that you were retiring from the theater after this semester. And I don't know what you're thinking about joining, but I can assure you that Bite Club occurs on the opposite days as most of the other extracurriculars. Oh, Lee, yes, I've heard decent things about Bite Club, but I'm not sure because the reason why I am leaving the theater is to better prioritize my pack. And with Zeke disappearing on us, we will be transitioning our, I guess, a temporary alpha, our loyalty to Marcy. Yeah. I've actually heard of Marcy, and I would love for her to visit for a day. You see, why don't you bring Marcy, bring your whole pack, and just come out and see what it's like. No strings attached, no commitments. Bentley, Lee seems to be optimistic about recruiting members, and it seems that most of your pack members have a reputation for being skilled fighters. Does Bentley think it would be best to try and loop more of his pack members into Bike Club, or will he try to keep his interests separate?
I don't really have any interest in Elemental Blitz, but obviously I have a prior obligation to Bike Club, so if I could just lump the whole pack in there, I'd kill two birds with one stone. Plus, like, they're already competent fighters, so I feel like there would be an overarching interest in the fighting scene, so I also feel like it might be a good fit. So I don't necessarily mind all these worlds colliding. I am curious to see, like, I feel like there would need to be a new, like, hierarchical struggle, because these are two different groups with leaderships moving into one space. So that, I think, would be really interesting. Tim, this is a very tasteful, like, I have a deal for you gif.
So, as Lee is laying it on, kind of like he's pressing Ezra. Ezra turns to the only person here that's higher up in the pack than him. Oh, Bentley, I don't know. What do you think?
I'm currently in Bike Club. I'm not sure if we established that yet, but I did have a prior obligation, so I did join. Obviously everybody in the pack, other than Delilah, because Delilah is very support caster heavy, they throw hands. So I thought it'd be a really good opportunity for me to bring some of those skills so we could all bond. I would love if more people joined, because I would love to learn how my pack fights and maybe bring some new stuff from Bike Club. But if we're all there, I wouldn't have to bring it to y'all. We'd all be learning it together, I guess.
Well, okay. Bentley, if you think that it's a good idea, and I do know that Marcy really does like to hurt people, so perhaps if her schedule is clear, I will see if she is open to the idea of attending. But of course, you will have to talk with her too, Bentley. She responds better if there's more people making suggestions.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't just throw you out there to the one wolf in the pack, the wolves that aren't actually the wolves. But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I wouldn't do that to you. Um, I would be really excited. I'm gonna see how Mercy feels, and I'll check. I'll touch base with Delilah. Delilah says she's gonna hang out with me, so maybe that'd be a good conversational point too.
Given that you have transitioned into convincing Ezra to show up, you could overhear that Lee is trying to convince Eos to join, but Eos says something along the line of he specializes in burst casting, which is why he doesn't think he would be compatible with a fighting club. Just a little tidbit right there.
He'd also
Bit.
like to work with everybody.
And he, yeah, everybody's got big old ears basically in the school, so I'm assuming like people have conversations and people just kind of jump in and out. Can he inquire, like, you're talking about burst casting? What do you mean? Is that like a spell casting technique that you do, or like you have a certain set of spells that you feel like fall in that category?
There's a variety of different ways that you can do damage upon supposed enemies, and my way relies heavily on the weapon that I use and the spells that I cast. While martial arts is also an effective way of providing offense, it does not currently fit into my fighting style. I will be outclassed and virtually useless.
Oh, okay, okay. I can kind of see how you're trying to make something or find something that like fits into your I guess your skill set. Um, where did you learn to use weapons?
Well, I started in my advanced martial arts course. They incorporate weapons training in there.
Okay, okay.
Mhm.
If I think it would be cool if you popped in for a day, cause like I don't know. Well, obviously Lee would be the authority figure on this, but I don't know if we have like a weapons master other than maybe Lee, really. So it could be cool if you came in for a day so we could see something different. I know you used a trident and stuff.
I can come in for merely observation. I cannot, and am not qualified to teach anyone how to use a weapon, but I would be more than happy to watch you all execute your land ritual, your land fighting.
Yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool.
All right. So, in the conclusion of this date, you all are in the process of scheduling your next one, which is Evening Bike Club. Which transitions us to Tim. So, Tim,
Hey.
Cha-Cha takes out her large notebook. She's at least kind enough to, let you guys eat first, make sure you get some food into your belly type stuff, before she gets into the nitty-gritty. So I've had some time to think, and I feel like the biggest breakdown that we had was in communication. Now, I can't do anything about Ba and Lee wanting to kick your ass, but I don't believe that we should throw away a marriage over our first large argument.
All right.
Walk in, Tim.
He's the leader of Bike Club now. Honestly, if they do decide to beat me up, it's probably well deserved. But I agree. I don't want to lose this.
Okay, great. I'm glad that we're on the same page. So, from here on out, I want to set a few boundaries. You might want to take out your phone.
Okay. I think I know where this is going.
Okay. Because I sent
No
you
more
an
roaming.
email. I sent you an email detailing all of my requests.
She got the email receipts.
Tim opens up his email. He didn't even send a text. She sent an email. She has my number.
So, first and foremost, I want you to be more transparent about the issues that you're going through so that you can allow me to help. I'm a very well-connected individual, and I'm super smart. You'd be surprised what I'm capable of.
Okay, that sounds fair.
Next, I want to be able to personally check in with Stein and Titan each night, just to make sure that they're doing okay. I haven't been able to hear from them for quite some time, and I'm wondering what their goals and ambitions are, and what their expectations are of our marriage. You hear Titan, saying, frothing at the mouth, anything. Anything.
Start saying anything, start saying nothing.
That's also 100% fair. I've been slacking with the both of them, and I take full responsibility for that. So that'll be good for us, for them.
Next, I want you to return to Bike Club and face your music like a man. Lee's probably gonna kick your ass, but can you honestly say you don't deserve it?
Well, well, I touched base on that before, but yeah, I definitely think I do deserve it just a little bit, and I'll take whatever I need to take to fix things.
Okay, that's good. The clubs with the most amount of members tend to get more decisive funding from our administration, so we can't really afford to be losing any members right now.
I see why he's trying to sign everybody. That was the internal.
So, as for Aurelia, I am going to bring her to Bike Club, And if you are a part of another club, I can meet you halfway and bring her to that club as well so that you could spend time with her.
Okay. Well, the only other club I was probably interested in was Enchanted. I forgot what the class is called. Enchanted Arts and Crafts, I think.
That'd
Yeah,
be
that was a-
perfect for her. She's very creative.
Awesome. Well, I think we'll work out perfectly there.
I also have a legitimate question. Given your desires, would you like for us to have a more open arrangement so that you may enjoy some of the positions that are more suitable
Oh my
for
god.
those of the masculine variety?
Out of character. Okay, so I don't. Tim doesn't want that, but I feel like for the sake of Stein, I almost have to say yes.
For Stein.
Well, because I don't have. I made that one mistake and I'm done with it. But I feel again like I feel like Stein. I don't. Again, we haven't really gone down to the nitty gritty. He hasn't outright said it, but I really feel like he might want the more masculine variety of people. And so if I say no, and then that happens again, because Stein's not happy, and I'm be like, all right, we got to figure it out. And it's like it sucks.
So, I'm gonna hit you with email bullet point number, what was it? 1? Be transparent with your wife and say, I don't know if the other personalities want to see other people. And I feel like that'll help you better inform your decisions. But obviously, you can say like Titan would never, like Titan's just not like that. Titan's obsessed with you. But you still need to have that conversation with Stein. So you're just not sure. But you could say like in your character that you think you're like over that, or you can really dig deep and reflect and be like, hey, maybe you as a Tim are not over that.
Okay. All right. Back in character. I think that was a one-time stupid mistake that I never want to do again. And I also can definitely speak for Titan, where he. Actually, I won't speak for him, but I think I have a pretty good idea what he wants me to say. But given that there are 3 of us, I don't want to determine that for all 3 of us, considering we might all have different opinions about this answer.
You know what? That's a great answer. When we check up on everyone tonight, we'll be able to dig deeper into that. I'll probably move a few more of my things back into our home suite, but you're gonna have to give me some time to feel comfortable again. I've been bouncing around between Ba and Lee's room a little bit, but Ba's stinky, and honestly, I feel like a roach in Lee's room. He's just too perfect.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm right in the middle. A little bit messy, but not too dirty. No, that's completely understandable. You can take as long as you need to get comfortable again.
All right. Now let's address the other 50 things that I have on this list. So, Tim and Cha-Cha spend the rest of the lunch period.
He's reading this email. There's like pages. He's like, dude. Some of these I don't even know. Where did these come from?
There's some addendums in there.
I have to sign at the bottom.
This all has
It's
roaches.
It's a legally binding contract.
Which brings us back to the besties over at the culinary lab. So as the pots and the pans and the phones start to come out, everyone is getting comfortable in the kitchen. Misty, I believe, is on her way to making pizza with the supplies provided by Cain, while you could see that Reina is back at work and, you guessed it, making some lollipops. So Luca chimes in, sitting on one of the various counters, letting out an exasperated exhale as he says, man, I haven't eaten human food in ages. I've been mostly drinking blood. I don't even know if I remember what the fuck food tastes like.
Misty.
So how would you know if I poisoned this shit?
God, the relationship between Luca and Misty is the best thing ever.
Honestly, please do, because I have the exact one that I want to give you.
These fucking two. They're so end goals, but I don't know why.
You like them messy and chaotic.
They're so messy. Oh. Sorry, continue, Misty. I apologize.
Anyways, Misty kind of takes the ingredients or whatever, and she's looking at it, and obviously she doesn't know what to do. But what did you get?
Okay. Let me go through the order so you know exactly what you have. I thought I posted it somewhere, but maybe I didn't. You have an expensive flatbread of pizza crust, expensive pizza sauce, expensive mozzarella, and expensive meats of the sausage, bacon, and pepperoni variety to make a 3-meat pizza. And I know Reina also gave you some things, but I also brought all my cooking tools just in case you need a board, pan, or anything like that. I have all my cooking tools with me just in case you need it.
Okay. Thanks. Now let me think, cause I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, Cain, you're a rich boy, so wait, no, but you've never made pizza from scratch, have you? You probably just order it all the time.
That is true. I try to get to supplies to just put together and throw in the pan. Now, you're not making dough from scratch.
So, what are the chances that I fuck up?
I'm not sure.
Okay. So I guess Misty is going to like look at the dough. I guess you put sauce there. You put cheese. And you put all the fun little meats on there. And I guess I would like to attempt to roll to do this.
Bum bum bum. Alright, go ahead and give me a juicy intel roll.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Cain, you standing a little bit too close to my pizza. Back the fuck up.
I will step away. Apologies. It's nice to talk to you again, Luca. It's been a while.
He doesn't respond.
Yeah, I guess I'm talking to you too. Alright. So Misty
good
makes this pizza, right? And she puts it in the oven. She does what she says that she's doing. And when she pulls it out, it's like a little bit unevenly cooked. Like part of it, since it's from scratch, it's like and expensive ingredients, which she doesn't have experience with. That's like giving someone, I think an affordable household would buy like the powdered Parmesan, and you gave her like the fucking brick of Parmesan. So it's unevenly cooked. You know, the spread of the meats isn't like one side has way too much of the bacon, one side has way too much of the ham. It's all also not entirely just on the cheese. It's like in the crust. So it's a pizza.
It's her take of a 3-meat pizza. It's 3 meats separately into.
Okay, so
Oh, and half of it's undercooked, half of it's like a little bit burnt. It's
mm,
Delicious. Luke's gonna love it. Trust me.
guys, so like
You
she
did
takes the
good.
pizza out. She takes the pizza out and she like puts it on like I don't know, like the counter. She kind of looks at it and like she's eyeing it, and it's like obviously it doesn't look great, but she tried. She tried. Luke, you want a slice?
I thought you said you could cook.
No, I can't cook.
This looks like poison.
Well,
You know,
that's what she
Well, you
said.
gotta try it.
if that bacon's undercooked, it could kill me.
No, it can't. Shut up.
I could get swine flu.
Why are you like this?
What? You said you could cook. What the fuck is this?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Maybe the oven was too hot or too low. But like, I did what I could.
You know, someone who could cook would have known what temperature to put the pizza on so that it cooked evenly.
Okay, we could just put it back in the oven.
See, but the way a pizza's set up, if you put it back in the oven, the burnt side's gonna get extra crispy.
Now I just feel like you complaining. Like, I did a
Complain-
really great thing right now. Take time out of my day to do this for you, and you're not happy right now.
Alright, you eat it first. You take the first bite.
Let's eat it together.
No, you take the first bite.
Bruh. Okay.
Eat off your stick, please.
Which side are you taking the first bite of? The burnt or the uncooked?
What did you say, Misty? You cut out a little bit.
I know, I was laughing too hard. Okay, no, pause, real quick. Don't you think, right, I can cut the one piece that's already burnt and put the undercooked side back in the oven, ask Cain what preheat it needs to be on so it can cook properly?
You can try. I don't know if you have time for that. Pizza takes a couple. We have 1.5 hours, and pizza could probably take 45 to an hour.
I mean, it's already undercooked. It just needs like another 30 minutes.
30 minutes means we gotta leave.
Oh.
1.5 hours is 30 minutes left, and you
You
still
can
have to
take
eat
it to
the
go.
pizza.
I can eat it on the way there.
Cain is correct. You do not have time. You did your craft roll.
Man. Whatevers. Okay, so my other option is just wait. No, you don't have fire magic. That is so lame.
Just eat. Just eat it
Fine.
and make him eat it.
Fine, I will eat it. I will eat it. Damn, I'm
Alright.
taking the pepperoni side.
Go ahead and give me a juicy con roll.
What side is the pepperoni on? The undercooked or the overcooked?
We don't know. Also, I want.
Hey,
I,
How
yes.
would you like to spend this time?
I obviously am gonna ask Missy for her device so I can start taking pictures and stuff. If I could, nice.
Oh damn,
roll,
she
Missy.
loves that shit. She's like,
She loves that shit, man. This is nothing compared to the 9 I rolled. She knows
It's
what
like
parts
the
to eat
orphanage.
she's like, "Luca, actually, you're not
Chill,
getting
chill.
any."
now. This shit is good, Luca.
Actually, you know what? I don't think I want to share this anymore.
You know, when you mix this underbaked and the overbaked together, it cancels each other out.
I would love to talk to Reina and just ask her how's your time been since I've left.
So wait, you said you were taking Misty's phone to take pictures?
Yeah, for like her social media and stuff, you know.
Okay. Go
And
ahead.
if I could talk to Reina and meet
Give
them,
me
you know.
a second, brah. Like, I heard you. I
Sure.
just went back, dude. Like, Jesus.
Luca.
Cain, could you give me a juicy literature roll for performance?
That's charisma then, huh?
Yeah.
Fun.
Don't worry, I'm sending my
Wait.
charisma aura to you right
Ooh,
now.
don't get my bad side.
Boom!
All
He
right.
got
Cain
the
is
perfect-
just has all the useless skills, man.
He got the
So,
perfect side.
Cain, you get a bunch of great pictures of Misty making the pizza, but conveniently keep out the final product.
Hell yeah!
So you were
Oh,
saying to Reyna.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll get to Misty in a second. So Reina, how's your time been since I've been gone? How's the town?
Let me actually fucking open up her fucking shit before I start talking out my ass.
She's just saying a bunch of southern like basic shit.
Oh, let's see, Reyna Jackson. Here it is. Age. Okay. She said it has been honestly a whirlwind of pleasure. I have been able to dabble in a couple of clubs. The town's really nice. The people are really tasty. I like to give them lollipops before I feed on them because it makes their blood sweet.
Interesting.
You could say I have somewhat of a sweet tooth.
So I'm finding out now.
Mhm.
I've never thought about buttering up my bites beforehand.
You put butter on your bites?
Figuratively speaking, you give them candy to make the taste sweeter. I have
Yes,
not
yes.
given them anything beforehand. That's a novel way to approach things.
It's kind of like what the girlies do with, with the pineapple juice. But I'm sure Misty already knows all about that.
Missy's face deep in raw pizza.
Yeah, what? Sauce all over her mouth. What?
I'm sure she does. I assume you've acquired a vassal by now.
I haven't actually.
Really?
Going into town. Going into town, there's a lot of human blood that's accessible to me, and none of them really tickled my fancy.
Oh, that is definitely new. I'm glad that you have a steady income of blood. That was kind of my struggle when I first started.
Yeah, after you went MIA, happy to have you back, by the way. Luca was telling me all about the accidental vassalship that can occur. So I've tried my best to keep my fangs off of people.
Yes, there's plenty of ways. Drinking from other humans, other species is great, absolutely. Recently, I've been feeding on a lot of animals as I was away and didn't want to risk my buddy system with anything like that.
But I will say that I have spent some time, she's like making lollipops as you guys are talking.
Yeah.
She would say, I have spent some time on campus. I'm really glad to know that the vampiric community is a tight-knit community. What with, Luca and his family. I see he hangs out with Ava, and I know that Ava is your vassal, and with you dating his vassal, I just really like that we can all come together and support each other.
Wait, apologies. What was the last part?
Us coming together and
No.
supporting each other.
About me dating his vassal?
Yes. Why do you think I called you both Bonnie and Clyde?
And
Oh, you're a bad boy. She's a bad girl. And what with the photos that came out from y'all's vacation?
Forgive me, Reina. Is that the rumor that has spread?
Well, it's not a rumor.
Oh.
Ava confirmed it.
you hear like Cain's like he's speaking, trying to icebreaker speaking kind of way with Raina because this is the first time he's meeting in person, all that stuff. And she says Ava kind of confirmed it, and he just goes fuck. And me and Misty, the leader of my buddy system, we are not together. It never happened.
Oh. Well, you don't have to lie to me.
I would
Like,
never.
I actually think that you two are pretty cute together.
She's
I appreciate the compliment, Raina. But I would never lie to you.
Well, I don't know about all that.
I
Like, that right there was a lie in itself.
haven't lied to you once yet.
Mm. Well, you haven't lied to me.
I didn't say I have not lied. I said I have not lied to you. That is the truth.
Right. Right. Okay, if you say so, I have no reason not to believe your word.
It is news to me. That's quite shocking. I know the picture was floating around. I did not know that's what came of it.
Well, I'm glad that we were able to clear that up. Now you can
yes,
ask her out properly.
Oh my god! I will keep that.
The
in
whole
thought.
time, Luca's like
Keep-
fighting back
What the
laughter.
I will keep that in thought. Again, I appreciate the compliments, and the good wishes.
Okay. Now, Reina is she has finished up her lollipops and she is handing them out. She has like a little mold so that they could be like either like heart shapes or like flower shapes and whatnot. She seems to have made one of an orange color today that she is handing out to you all. Here
I'm
you
definitely
go.
taking that shit.
Fresh off the skillet.
Fresh lollipop, bro? Me and her about to be in this kitchen.
What's the flavor?
Sorry, I can't offer
Is it
you
like
a
orange?
slice.
Oh, nah, you, that's all you, girl. You earned that pizza. You put your foot in that.
It's just one lollipop, right? Orange lollipop.
Yeah.
Let's believe Misty is going to take it and also eat it.
Fuck it, yeah, I'll put it in my mouth.
All right. You guys are consuming a lollipop.
Hell yeah.
Laced with weed.
It better be.
I hope
Failed
not.
science.
For science.
What do you mean? We partook in the herbs and stuff.
No,
That's just
herb.
not, it's just more scientific than that,
It's not
man.
what Noel is grading us off of.
So,
Noel,
Misty,
man.
when you weren't looking, I took a bite of that pizza.
Stop lying.
I took a bite. What the fuck you mean? I'm lying. I'm telling you. I took a bite of that pizza.
Why would you do that?
Cause you made it.
But I said I wasn't sharing anymore.
I don't give a fuck what you say you sharing or you not sharing. We don't have the kind of relationship where I need to ask anymore.
You are so rude.
Yeah, all
Like
right.
Raina said, I put my foot in this, and like you did it while I wasn't looking. Like, why couldn't you just wait till I was paying attention?
Yeah, you put your entire ass crack in that. My
You know what,
point
thank you.
being, we had an agreement. I ate your pizza. You try my poison. Here. And he
What?
tosses her a vial.
Was that the deal?
Wait, hold on. My shit wasn't poisonous. What are you talking about?
That shit almost killed me.
No, it didn't.
That shit, it had raw
You've
pork
had
on
worse
it.
shit.
Yeah, your fucking attitude, bro. drink the poison.
Wait, before you drink it, can you perception roll just to verify that he's a liar, please, for the crowd?
No, it's actual poison. We had this deal, but okay, I'll still perception roll disadvantage to see. I mean, how am I gonna tell if it's poison?
No. Perception roll to see if he bit the pizza.
I think he definitely bit that shit.
He did not buy that shit.
He didn't.
He
Okay,
said
can I
when you
perception
were
roll if he
looking-
did bite the pizza? Is there like, I don't know, not my teeth marks?
Yeah, go
He
ahead.
did not bite that shit.
Misty, you were so busy fucking up that pizza, you can't. You would like, if you had eaten it from like one side, maybe you would be able to see the bite on the other side. But you were so fucking in there, you can't tell which bite is his bite versus your bite.
Damn. Alright, time to brace myself to drink this poison. GG's, y'all.
See you at respawn, bro.
I believe in you.
Roll now for con.
Girl,
You
ain't
drink it, and he's like-
girl, you ain't really gonna drink that, are you?
I mean, a deal's a deal.
Damn. It was nice knowing you.
Nice
Is
knowing
his
you too.
poison's that potent?
Unlike you, I'm good at what I do. The fuck?
Bro.
Nah, you didn't have to say all that now.
But I
Relax.
did do something about it.
But no, he's right. My attitude has been all over the wall. I need to chill out.
With
Yeah, with
poison?
All right,
You drink,
so
you drink it, and he's like, "How's that Instiga potion?"
Watch me shit myself.
so Misty, do you take the potion?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the potion.
All right. So, Misty, you take this potion. And for a moment you're sitting here like, what kind of, like, what branch of potion, what would he want to make that he would want you to try so fucking badly?
It's water.
He's like, "Finally, I'm hydrated now."
And after you drink the poison, oh my god, I'm saying poison like, oh, I didn't mean to say poison, because who would drink poison? After you drink the poison, you start to feel a little bit sleepy.
They're not right. We can't really
No,
do this right now.
no.
Hey, Noel, please reschedule, man.
What the fuck?
You start to feel a little bit sleepy. And Cain, right before your eyes, Misty like leans on the counter before easing into a sleep-like
You
state.
gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Okay, pause. Can I just say, when I rolled for con, I know it was for the pizza, but that was a dirty 20.
I understand. I am aware. Oh,
So it's
you
keeping your heart
also
beating.
voluntarily took a poison as one would a health potion.
Yeah, I think it's based off of how good the potion was. Like when
My
we use
masa
like magic.
told me to.
Fair.
It's a wild sentence you just uttered.
Cain looks at Luca. Was I sleeping poison?
You can't keep getting away with this!
Nah, passing out is just the first part.
First!
There are several parts.
Like I said, I'm good at what the fuck I do. Damn.
Can you ask me what it's gonna be?
I see. I don't assume I would be able to know the other parts.
Hey, I know you're a part of Misty's buddy system, and I really appreciate you doing what you do to keep her safe, but you and I are not friends.
Not yet, at least.
Say that shit to me again. I'll put you through that wall.
Damn. Can you tell him that
It's a
she's
bit
still
late
got to
back
do
and forth.
remedial science after this though?
Yeah, ask him how long this shit's gonna last. When does it run its course?
Do I have to carry her back to remedial science?
Oh shit. Y'all gotta go back?
Oh my fucking god.
Yes.
Bitch, I thought we were just going to extracurriculars after this.
No.
Yeah, I guess you can carry her back. Don't drop her. Oh no.
I will.
Go ahead and give me that juicy strength roll, Cain.
That nat one dog.
Can you pick her up like with telekinesis?
It's not gonna be that much of a.
I've done strength training. I can lift a lot of weight. We'll see if I can lift up Misty. Yeah, I can.
You lift up Misty with no problem.
A pleasure meeting you physically, Reina. It was nice to see you again, Luca. I will see you two around.
Reina is going to take a picture of you carrying Misty out. And she's gonna be like, I'm gonna keep this in the scrapbook so that I can refer back to it when I'm giving a toast at your wedding. Oh my god, you two look so cute.
Instagram immediately.
Yeah, that is not going in a scrapbook. That's going online immediately.
It's already there. That was just taking a picture in the app itself.
Tasha's already downvoting it, dog.
Cain waves goodbye and walks away.
Which brings us back. Hey, she left the rest of this damn pizza here. What are we gonna do with it?
There's no pizza left. She ate that shit.
All right, hold on one more time.
You can't keep getting away with it!
All right. So that brings us back.
This has been an interesting campaign.
The next portion of your exam. Now,
30 minutes. God damn.
Nah, we failed.
after taking some time to review themselves, the students ventured to the science lab where they would work through their final assignment. Noel had been waiting patiently at the front of the classroom. This time, he had no projections and transitioned seamlessly into their next assignment. Good afternoon, he began. I hope that the four of you, he pauses, kind of like looking at how Misty's asleep on Cain's back, had a substantial lunch. For the next few hours, you all will be tasked with making your proposed technique functional. While you may have proposed a few ideas prior to this portion of the examination, you may not begin testing them until you receive my approval. Some of your ideas require a more in-depth exploration of the foundational elements, he explained. The procedures of how to conduct this portion of the exam are detailed on the whiteboard. You will present your findings once you come to a conclusion, or when the time has concluded. You may proceed. Players, let me just get my clock ready. Players, Noel will remain present for questions as you deliberate. Your 30 minutes starts now.
I have a question before the 3 minutes start. So the things that we discussed, like say the my sportonic and cooking idea, that hasn't been approved yet.
First of all, the 30 minutes has started, and as per what Noel said, you need his approval.
Okay. I guess Noel, so what
What do you were
remains?
to us, bro?
Noel, what remains for my technique to get approved?
Yes, Cain, your sport tonic that you shall use to boost stamina as a cooking skill. Could you provide me with a detailed description of your role in the buddy system?
I am categorized as a support, and in terms, I'd be a ritual and caster and support specialization. I I cook and provide meals to my body system, giving them a boost in their stamina, strength, and even boost to their health. The techniques I learned in Avarice have bolstered those things and even include uh, enhanced focus in certain areas. And I believe that adding the sport tonic will only boost it further.
Could you provide me with your title in your buddy system?
I am the sport.
Could you provide me with your title in your buddy system?
Oh, what is he asking for?
Well, I know you're what are you, ritual in systems track?
Virtual and systems tracked.
In your area of specialization.
Support.
The advanced technique that you are proposing has been approved.
Cool. Bentley, go.
Okay, I'm missing some supplies, but I would like to create a healing potion specifically to assist Cain. I'll be brewing it with a base of blood and of solvent mix and some supporting herbs. And my title is Ritual and Systems, and I am in the support track.
Bentley, could you provide me with more information about your experience with potion brewing?
I did potion brewing in Avarice while I was I guess during my like detention. So I've been experimenting with it. I have the only crystals I have on my person right now are already incorporated into my support items. Are there any crystals in the laboratory that I could also use?
There are light crystals in the laboratory, though and you could see Noel's eyes kind of like gloss over for a moment, as if he is going through a mental record. Before they return to this moment, it appears that your claims about your experimentation with potion brewing during your time in Avarice are true. As a result, I approve your technique for creating a blood potion to sustain Cain.
Guys, I'm
Thank you.
fucked. I don't have any history making tonics.
Well,
Well,
do
it's
you still?
incorporating it. Because I don't have specifically making a drink, that's what sport tonic is, but I'm putting it into food. So it's how you're incorporating it into your specialty. Hence
Drop
why
your
it's-
inventory right now.
I have Moldavite.
Well, he doesn't really need an inventory. He just needs, because I don't have an inventory either of my food. You know.
No, I need you to drop your inventory of what's on your person right now, because right now, let me double check what you are. You're an Arcana research track, and that specialization is like the storing of spells
Yeah.
and equipment and stuff like that. So like, do you still have that armor piece? Maybe you can incorporate
No,
your
I gave
genius.
the armor piece to Misty, and then I gave the other one to Cain.
Well, I'm wearing.
Wouldn't
the
it still
armor
be on the
piece,
person?
Yeah, I think we're both wearing the broken armor pieces because they're both broken. But yes, Tim, you're saying something along the lines. I am of arcane research. My specialty is was it gadgeteers or whatever? What is it?
Defense.
Oh, you chose defense? Yeah. a specialty in defense, and then you're going to talk about how it enters your crafting mechanics to get it approved.
I really feel like it's gonna be like, how do you plan to make the tonic? Because I'm trying to just make sure I have everything in my
Well,
head.
the tonic is it's like there's a science station for that, so you don't have to make the tonic with ingredients on your person. That already exists in the laboratory. Just like how when I make my solvent mix, that's a science station experiment, so the ingredients already exist in that space.
You gotta go. We got 24 minutes, and we gotta get to Misty too.
Is she awake?
It doesn't matter. Go. You're asking the wrong talk.
Noel, what do I have to do to get my thing approved?
You must explain to me your experiment.
I think I did that earlier. Internal thought. I will be instilling a specialized tonic into a mechanism I build onto armor, such as bracelets or chest pieces that will allow me to consume in the middle of battle to easily transform without the use of having to spend mana on a spell to do so.
Essence infusion?
Shit. Can you repeat what he said?
You said
You shall
He
be
asked
using
essence
essence
infusion.
infusion?
that's not the right word. Look at your message that you wrote earlier.
What did I say wrong? I wasn't paying.
You said essence infusion.
Did I say that? Like right
Essence
now?
infusion is a part of the catalytic essence.
That's the wrong
Did
one.
I say infuse right now? I didn't. I said instilling a special tonic within the armor, like a mechanism that pops out.
You
so I
didn't.
can-
You didn't specify which term you're using. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So he's asking you essence infusion. You're gonna clarify. No,
Oh, that's what I mean. No, I am referring to morphing genome.
So you are using a genome aid.
Yes, to help me with my race trait of transforming between my different states of metal.
Could you inform me of your role in your buddy system?
I specialize in defense as well as my title is arcane research. So, being my defensive role, it's easy. It's good for me to be able to switch between my various states of metal, and along with my knowledge in math, I'm able to create that that mechanic into my armor that'll easily have me pop out the tonic to drink it when I need to in order to transform.
I see. Your technique has been approved.
Yes.
Can I see if Missy's waking up?
Misty, could you give us a con roll?
Oh my god. We're gonna have to do Misty's, guys.
I know. That's why we're going step by step.
Yes.
Misty has awakened.
I'm scared of the next part though. Like, what if it's like she starts shitting
But-
her pants from it? Okay, yep.
You call towards Misty, and you hear her go, "Yeah, what?" But it's not coming from her body.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Where's the voice coming from?
I don't know. Where is the voice coming from?
Can I do a investigation roll to find the sound of the voice?
Yes, you may.
Alright.
God
I hate this
damn
fucking
it.
game, dude. This, like,
From Tim's perspective, the voice is coming from everywhere.
what?
Can I try and roll for it?
Yeah, you have an insanity perception. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
please, Bentley.
Okay.
I don't know what you're.
I'm gonna be rolling perception to try and understand a situation. Misty!
Bentley, when you put your eyeballs on hard, you see the faintest glow of an ethereal essence floating near you all.
Misty, what are you
He
doing?
gave you the astral projection potion.
You better get back in your fucking body right now. We're gonna fail science.
I look to Noel. Noel, can you see her up there?
You all cannot see Misty?
The Misty's Ash the and he's like pointing to where Bentley's like talking to.
You all can't see Misty? Implying that he saw her since the beginning.
And
No.
we see her. Misty, go.
You can't keep getting away with this!
Okay. I would like to make the morphic genome into my craft, which is making body oils. I can place them on different parts of my body, like my scales, to like make them a little bit thicker, so I can take hits, or strengthen my horns, so I can impale people with them. I'm in field of operations, and my class is the summoning creatures. Summoning specialty, my bad.
I see. Your desire to apply the genome aid is not in alignment with your species. I cannot approve.
Hate this guy, dude.
Okay, we gotta make revisions to Misty's. God, there's so many messages.
Misty, you were trying to use your genome aid to what, intensify your features or soften it?
Either or, but he said the genome is not going to work, so.
Oh, it's probably the desire you want out of it. So maybe genome aid can't do the horn hardening type stuff.
That might be the
You-
essence, the catalyst of essence, because that'll harden it like with the. Because I know the what it actually does is do like a +1 to damage, so that could help like within like spells or weapons.
I don't have the rest of the stuff. Going through all the
Kevin, it's not the
Okay, so
time right now.
Instead of the morphic genome, can I do the catalytic essence instead?
You are
Craft
free
it
to
into
do
my body oil.
anything. You are free to choose whatever you like.
Okay, but I'm also trying to get it approved.
What will you be using the essence infusion for?
Give me someone. No one
I
said
have it. I have it here.
Okay.
I have it here.
Okay, why don't you alter the genome aid and instead of like trying to well, you could just focus on the softening, and on the softening you can say that that is for your animalistic tendencies so that you can attract more animals to you, maybe? You'd be incorporating that in like body oils or something, or uh,
Okay. Instead of the morphic genome to strengthen my scales or horns, can I use it to soften my racial attributes or characteristics to make myself seem more approachable?
What aspects of yourself would you be shifting?
you could do like height or something, because you're kind of imposing. I think that gives the predatory vibe.
My height.
I see. Creating a genome aid to transfigure your height to be more approachable to woodland creatures. Yes, that seems to be efficient. It is approved.
Okay, next part. What's the next part?
Instruction.
So this is where we have to take that technique and put it into a physical thing that we can
Can
actually.
I perception roll my 2 herbs that I got to know what they do?
You may.
We're able just to, like before, just make the thing's base, right?
What do you mean?
So like like the spore tonic, I can just make a spore tonic and then later use it to turn it into a broth, right?
Yes.
Okay, so construction phase, I would like to make the spore tonic.
You may make the spore tonic.
Okay.
Bentley, what items have you received?
Let me go into this. Leash vine and frost bloom petals.
Leash vine is typically associated with control. Frost bloom petals are typically associated with vitality. Cain, you are able to successfully create a spore tonic.
Everyone else, come on. Tim and Misty, make your things.
So I just roll for to create the genome aid to help me with my erase thing.
Yes.
Okay, and
Tim, you have not successfully created your genome aid. Misty, you have not successfully created your genome aid.
Can we help them make the stuff? Like make
You
it
may
for
do
them?
whatever you please.
Can I roll to make my solvent mix?
You may roll
Gonna-
to make your solvent mix.
I'm gonna roll genome aid, just because you're both making the same thing. Genome.
Bentley, you have not successfully made your solvent. You did not make it.
I'm
Did
gonna
I
roll
make the
again.
genome aid?
Cain, you have not made your genome.
Ooh,
do we just keep rolling until we do it, or do we have to do something specific? We have to change up the plot here.
You can do
That's
whatever
what.
you want. Cain, you make enough genome aid for both Tim and Misty.
Okay, you both have your things.
Okay.
I know Bentley's doing their thing. Now it's what?
Bentley, you have created your solvent mix.
Now it's test for control, balance, and output.
You need to. Did you finish crafting the entirety of your item?
Everyone has their science item now.
Well, this is a construction phase, so like I still need to put mine in a potion bottle, and I still need to add the herbs to make it the thing. You've made the entirety of the thing.
I'm just putting it into cooking it. I'm using it as a broth. Broth is already a liquid.
So you put it in the broth.
A broth is already a liquid. It's just a thing, right? Or DM, do I have to turn it into a broth? Can I turn Can I turn my spore tonic into a broth? I have all my cooking tools on me, and I put it in my inventory.
You can most certainly try.
Okay, that's what I'm doing.
For me, I wouldn't need to put it in the armor because it's doing the same thing out of the armor. The armor mechanic is for later.
So for your thing, you're trying to make your armor
So
an
I'm basically
item.
making an armor in which it can withhold a slot for that. So I would build that into it. But I don't technically need to do that. I can just make the aid itself. I just, just for it's easier carrying, so it's not like in my pocket or something. It just
Do I have to
instill
make
with-
another spore,
So
DM?
the construction phase is to brew, enchant, assemble, or channel your
Oh,
technique
okay.
into a physical or castable
So-
form. Noel says.
Do I have to
So
make another spore
what-
broth or spore?
Oh.
Cain,
DM.
you may make another spore.
Gotta
Cain,
keep
you have
going.
unsuccessfully made another spore, bro.
Would that mean I have
Can
materials
I-
to make a piece of armor?
Can I cut my hand so I can bleed into my empty beer bottle that I have?
Con roll for Bentley. Cain, you have unsuccessfully made another spore.
Yeah, I'm going again.
Okay, if I have to make my technique,
he
can I
is.
roll to make like a what is this part of your arm called? Oh, hold on a second. Like
Bracer?
yeah, like a something like from like my forearm.
And what materials will you be using to make that?
Man, I don't know what's inside this finance lab, but can I just choose anything? Well, hold on. I actually have to go off my character sheet because I only can work on specific metals.
Cain, you have successfully made a spore tonic. Bentley, you take 4 damage. You are
Oh!
bleeding. You're getting blood all over the counter.
Okay.
Cain,
Fuck!
you have successfully created a
Um,
broth that has been enhanced by a spore tonic.
Cool.
Did I get any blood in the bottle?
Yes, you did get blood in the bottle. You're just in a lot of pain.
Oh!
Can I look around to see if there's like anything bronze related around the room to use,
You may.
or if there just is? Okay.
Can I put my leash vine herbs and the solvent mix into the potion bottle?
You may. Tim, you are able to catch sight of conveniently placed bronze sheets specifically for this assignment.
Yeah.
Can I perception roll if there's any flowers?
There are not flowers.
You just need an oil, like a bottle, because you already have the thing. That's gonna be your base for the oil, no?
Yeah.
So is there a bottle lying around for Misty?
No, you already gave me the genome aid, but I need, like, other ingredients to make the body oil.
Okay, let me see. Got you right now. Let's go here. Let's see.
I'm rolling just to make that armor brace to with the mechanic of
Where is it?
the slot of the tonic.
Go ahead. Alright, Tim, you have successfully made a bronze brazier.
Does that also count for like my craft to go up one?
Yes, it can go into your craft.
Yes.
Yours too, Cain.
Well, say one more time.
Your spore broth is a cooking item, so you can slot that where it fits. I think that's like great.
Okay, perfect, awesome.
It's an experimental because this is happening in life.
Absolutely, cool. You can ask if there's like any oils, because they use, because science, you kind of check the density of liquids, like water and oils and all that stuff. That's just basic human science, so that a science lab would have stuff like that. Misty?
Like chemicals and stuff that could be the baseline.
Yeah, like there's like
plants are made
chemicals
out
and oils and stuff. There's liquids you can use, not vitamin E oil, but like there will be oils you can use just to try.
Can I perception roll if there's any oil around?
Go ahead.
And if you don't find anything now, I'll roll as well for you.
Misty, you are not able to find oils.
Can I roll for the thing? Oils?
You may. Cain, you
Roll
and
again.
Misty are
And-
embarking in a panic search.
Can I hit an investigation roll to try to find these oils?
Go for it, Tim.
What the?
Tim, you sit on
Hey,
something
hey.
that is not-
How's that worse? I rolled advantage.
Okay, I'm gonna roll insight. It's gotta be in here. Yay, please!
You successfully find a senseless oil.
Do something
Alright.
with this. Can I perception roll to see what my potion does?
You may.
Misty,
Can I
roll your
craft
thing.
it?
Can you craft a what?
I do the construction phase.
Yeah, but what are you crafting and what are you combining is what I'm asking.
The oil that Bentley found into the genome aid that Cain provided to me.
Yes, you may certainly combine the two. Bentley, you are able to determine what you put the soul and the liking blood. I'm gonna get back to you on that one.
Jeez, I'm gonna put this down Cain's throat though.
Misty, you are unsuccessful in mixing the two. You must make another genome aid.
Oh my god.
You make one for her in the meantime while I give this bottle to Cain and be like, drink this.
You may pause on making Cain drink it, but you may roll to make another genome aid.
The stabilization phase, like test for control, balance, and output. Do I just like take it and then see what it does?
Do the thing for me.
I would like to put
That's
my
not
broth
high
in a
enough for a
vial
genome aid.
to test it.
You would like to what, Cain?
Put like the broth in like a vial so I can like take a shot of it, kind of like how I did with the ginger shots.
Oh, you're
Or
warming
the
it up?
yeah.
Oh, you're putting in vials for serving. Great.
Yeah.
Miss Bentley, you are able to make 2 genome aids for Misty to try.
Misty, make the shit right now.
Go, Misty. Keep going. Roll for your combination. The test.
Do it again.
Broths.
What the hell?
Wait, what do I roll for testing? Just I'm taking it.
Good job, Misty.
Here you go, Misty.
You are successful in test bro. Misty, you are successful on your 3rd oil. You have combined the genome aid with the oil.
I assume the broth is 3 servings like everything else.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna give him one more time.
Oh!
God damn it!
Cain, you have shattered your broth. You must start from scratch.
Hey.
I would like
roll
to.
for
I
my
would like to.
tonic.
I would like to test my tonic to see if it is good.
So for the stabilization phase, do I need to put it in a different like bottle, empty bottle?
You can do whatever you want with it. I
Well-
haven't been giving anyone advice on stabilization.
You have to. You should probably just
Okay.
like place it
Okay,
somewhere.
I'm gonna.
It's the oil, right? Put it on somebody.
So
I would like to
Cain,
drink my.
God damn it!
Can I just rub it on myself then?
You may. Could you give me an Arcana roll?
Okay, let's tonic. Tonic.
Okay, I would like to take my tonic.
Misty,
Broth.
Misty, a Arcana roll.
Oh my God, Cain is
slow
going
down.
crazy.
Cain, slow down. But Misty, you have failed to activate your oil. You may apply again. Tim, give me an Arcana roll. Wait, you're applying your tonic to your little armor piece? That's what you're saying?
No, it's a little vial that I built a mechanic into the armor piece for that I can just like pop.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Give me an Arcana roll.
Oh, I spelled it wrong. Hold on, wait.
All right.
Oh, you
Misty,
roll. It's fine.
you successfully activate the genome aid. Tim, you successfully combine the tonic. I would like to test the potion on Cain because it combines stabilization and application for me. You may shove the bottle down Cain's throat.
Sorry, Cain.
It's fine. If you guys all got it, I'm gonna fail science.
Okay, application phase. What does this part mean? Do I just transform now?
Give me a second. Bentley, you've given it to Cain. Cain, could you provide me with a con roll?
Terrible.
Yes,
Oh,
hard to say.
shit now.
All right, let's do a inventory on where everyone currently is.
I think Misty completed her thing. Because she applied it to herself.
I think me and Misty made it to the application phase.
I think Misty already did the application phase. So did Bentley, technically.
Oh, I thought we were doing the stabilization phase or stabilization phase.
Misty and Tim have a successful application roll. So that's where they are. Cain, you've destroyed your experiment.
Yes, I did.
And then shortly thereafter, Bentley shoved a werewolf blood concoction down your throat. Which, let me look up what werewolf blood does really quickly. Magic chart. Campaign items, blood. Let's see. Lichen blood, or is it hound's blood?
Lycan? He's a werewolf?
Okay. So, that's here. Wow. Okay, that's interesting.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't want that either.
And
I'm glad that you guys passed. I don't think I'm passing.
And then Bentley, you said it has leash vine and crossel. Wow. Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh, good to know. All
It's
right.
over. We're not seeing it until next year.
Yeah.
What did I do to him?
So,
You changed his race. He's a Lycan now.
Oh. I mean, oh no!
so we're exactly where, to an extent, we need to be. Um, wow. Um, let's get into these separate effects. So, wow.
Say it like that!
Because Misty's not in her body, so like her ghost has been going around making shit while her body's on the floor. Cain's about to have the effects of this potion, and Tim just has like an armband on, and Bentley's covered in his own blood.
I always am, let's be real!
And in spite of all of the chaos here, a small bell sounded at the conclusion of your time. Time's up. Noel chimed as he projected his small tablet from his arm for recording purposes. Let the examination begin. He started. I shall ask a question to one individual based on your findings, of which you have a certain amount of time to answer. Please refrain from speaking unless you are that individual. Are we prepared?
I
Yeah.
think so, yes.
Misty? Ooh.
Kane's choking.
Cain, explain Bentley's technique to me clearly enough that I could use it.
I'm gonna assume that I can speak.
You can speak.
Bentley used their alchemic ability to make a potion that will help curb my bloodlust using their own blood safely without me having to bite them. And so he's creating potions that help curb any hindrance that my species may have, as well as being able to incorporate other things for other types of species like Tim and Misty. This time it was blood because they tested it on me, a vampire.
You have 1 more minute if you would like to add to that answer.
Absolutely. I believe the end goal will be a bunch of diversifying potions for every member, including themselves, where they'll be able to not only get benefits related to their racial features or their species, but as well as, like Bentley previously mentioned, possibly because of your potions, provide additional benefits like health or mana, what have you. I am not very well versed in potions, but those are the ones I've encountered so far.
20 seconds.
I believe this falls well into the right of Bentley's role as a rituals and systems track, as well as their specialization of support, because they are providing buffs.
Now, allow me to move on to Tim. Tim, walk me through how Misty constructed her technique step by step.
Shit. Sorry, hold on, I'm back. Misty went and she used the body oil skill that she used to make mixed with the science oils that are already around here to make a chemical compound of Gema. Fuck, did she use catalytic? I think she went Gema. Fuck, I forgot if she used the genome if we switched mid thing. This is Max talking. Fuck, I forgot which one she used. Oh yeah, that's right, because Cain made 2 for us. Okay. She used the base tonic of a Genomade and mixed it with the oils we found inside the science lab to create a vial that she could drink to reduce her height to make her more approachable for her animalistic handling when out in the open.
Here, I gotta do.
You have 1 additional minute.
I'm so fucking stupid. I want everything stricken from the record. She used the she used the genome to create a body oil. You can't drink that stuff. To rub on her skin to transform herself into a shorter height to make herself more approachable when it comes to animal handling.
You have 30 seconds.
This guy. I'm glad you gave me the extra seconds. Thank you. Yeah, she used the science stuff. She used the oils within the science lab to create a vial with a mix of the genome made. I'm just trying to make sure I said everything correctly. To use to rub on her skin, to make her height reduced to be more approachable to animals, to help her in aiding in her animal handling. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. Final answer. Just in time.
So good.
What is... Okay, hold on. His technique. Okay. So for Cain, what signs will tell you that Cain's technique is becoming unstable? What do you mean? His cooking?
Yeah, that's why I put in the chat earlier.
What do you mean if it becomes unstable? You mean if it doesn't work?
Also, DM's muted, so we can't hear anything.
She's not talking.
By unstable, it could mean that maybe it's like an unstable like way of doing something because he did fail a lot in his goal to get where he needed to. So like, where in the technique, is it unstable? Like, what signs is showing that he's not able to create what his technique? And I think he failed the infusion part where he was mixing the thing he made with his soup. So that is what I think his technique.
Okay, so,
Oh, okay. Misty, what signs would tell you that Cain's technique is becoming unstable?
That didn't sound like Noel.
Okay, so basically, when he does tend to like mess up, I guess he gets very, like jittery, I guess, and I guess not focused. Maybe he hasn't had a meal.
You have 1 minute and 30 seconds if you would like to add to that answer.
Okay. So, with Cain going to Avarice and learning how to cook from other chefs or just learning the specialties there, he's learned different type of cuisines, I guess. So, he used what he learned from Avarice to hear the sport tonic and put it into a broth so then it can be put into a meal or like a little shot for the buddy system to have.
You have 50 seconds if you would like to add.
I imagine Noel just playing that on like a speaker he just installed in his hand.
It's like a speaker. Oh yeah, exactly.
20 seconds.
I have nothing else to say.
Oh, I'm gonna have to wait the 20 seconds because this guy sucks.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now I will move on to Bentley. Cue up the time, make sure I'm unmuted. Bentley, how would you improve on Tim's technique if they couldn't?
I see that Tim has made a magic Tekra themed gadget. It looks kind of like a little armband so that he can inject or have access to the genome aid. I would probably try and make the genome aid more potent, and maybe I would incorporate it into something that just passively releases opposed to him having to actively do that. So maybe I would soak it into like his armor straps or the strap of his little slot instead. So like it's just getting that skin to skin contact. Because that should work until he transforms into metal. So that's how I would probably improve that. And then in terms of brewing, I would probably mix that with some applicable herbs or maybe some like ground crystal dust that could help him with his transition. I was thinking maybe like garnet powder mixed in with the what you're using genome aid mixed in with his genome aid can really help him out and maybe amplify his transition.
You have 45 seconds if you would like to add to that answer.
I also think in a simpler way of improving it, probably just build it so it has more slots instead of it just having one. So we just make the product that he made like better because this is like the prototype.
25 seconds.
Or an enchantment. Or an enchantment. Because somebody will inevitably strike that. So if it has any sort of enchantment on it, that could be beneficial. Because that either helps him in combat because he's damage mitigation, or just keep it intact.
4, 3, 2, 1. Once your answers had been recorded, Noel closed out his tablet for a final time. Your remedial science course has come to an end. You will receive your scores prior to your next remedial course, which shall be led by Assistant Professor Ash. If there are no further questions, you are dismissed. Does anyone have questions for Noel?
I have a clarifying question.
Yes.
Let me look at the schedule real quick. Hold that thought. One wait. Next is math, right? I need a.
Yes.
Pretty sure. So as you said earlier, if we fail, we keep our previous grade, or does it bring us down a grade?
You keep your previous grade.
Okay, thank you.
Any other questions for me?
No.
Then you are dismissed. Now, players, starting with Bentley, based on your performance today, do you feel as if you received a passing score?
Deep down in my heart, I feel like I did the best I could, so I want to say yes.
Cain?
Cain?
I'm not sure if it's gonna be by buddy system or individually. Because I would say people like Tim, Misty, and apart from that first question he was asked, Bentley, but I don't think Cain passed. Cain was kind of the only person who wasn't able to apply his thing, and so there's no kind of like proof of concept as to the other three were able to get to a final product at least, and in terms of Misty and Tim, they were able to successfully apply it. So, if it's as a group, I'm not sure how that's going to weigh in. If it's individually, I think Cain definitely thinks he fails.
I don't think I passed.
You did great.
I think it kind of goes along to what Cain said. I think we all kind of didn't do the best on the first part of this. I think the second part we really did good. But then at the third part, it's like I don't know if we're being graded off of buddy system or if we're being graded individually. And so like although I was able to successfully create my genome and all that stuff and apply it, Cain made it for me. And so it's like I don't know if he's taking that into consideration, which could either, be like, oh, Tin didn't make it, and then Cain did make that. So it's like, I don't even know what he's grading it exactly. So I'm hopeful that I got a passing grade, but I'm not 100% sure.
Now, starting with Cain, what are your assumptions about what remedial math may look like at Ash's hands?
I don't know how much they're gonna differ because it's still a remedial class, but obviously Noel's very to the point and by the book, and goes as intended. Ash has always been kind of a I'm good at these things, but I don't necessarily follow the curriculum. So it's gonna be. I wonder if that's gonna factor in to how he tests us because he does have to test us at the end of the day. I don't know if it's gonna look like this because of the personalities.
Misty?
Probably harder, I guess. I don't know. Science was always one of the things she struggled with, so it makes sense why she's still struggling now.
No, we're talking about math.
Yeah, she probably will struggle in that too.
Tim?
I think it'll be similar to what Noel did, but I think more like physical based because science is like creating like some sort of potion or some sort of like magical thing that'll help you. Whereas I think Ash is knowing who he is as a person with his little trinkets and like magic techra stuff. It'll probably be something along the lines of build this this physical object like a bracelet, ring, whatever the hell, and then instill some sort of magic into it because as well as math being technology, it's also arcana because magic stuff. And so I think it's going to be along the lines of what he probably already builds at Magic Techra.
And Bentley?
There's this scene in regular show where Rigby takes the brain juice, and at some point I think things get so smart around them that they start like floating and speaking Latin and stuff. Ash is gonna start talking about math in a way that I have never consumed in my life. So I feel like in his mind it's a really easy class, but we're gonna sit there and just look stupid.
Now, Misty, could you read the caption for me?
The only peace we got all day before an evening of chaos.
Fortunately for all, the remedial schedule provided them with the opportunity to return to their dorms for a brief respite prior to their extracurricular activities. Everything seemed to be in place, except for in Tim's room. He could see that there were a few duffel bags that had returned to the bedroom. Cha-Cha, true to her word, was willing to work on their relationship. Ah, yes. So, Cain.
Oh Lord.
We missed a couple of rolls real quick.
Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot about the
Oh,
thing.
no!
How do we get Misty back in her body?
Push the ghost back into her body.
You want me to figure that out? I'm confused.
We've missed a couple of things. How are y'all gonna get Misty's? I'll let you think about that. First, Cain, I am going to say that Bentley's potion, the fact that it has lichen blood in it, you do happen to have quote unquote fresh blood. But at the same time, you in this moment are feeling like you have the fattest dick. Like
What?
absolute confidence. Like Ain't nobody in this world, in this room, is better than you. You are in your head. You are in your 1% mentality.
What does that mean for the sake of discussion?
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Bentley, you have created a very enhanced version of a potion of dominance, which provides a strong sense of alpha energy to its consumer. Cain, it's top energy for the rest of the day.
You mean to tell me I made a daddy potion?
You made a daddy potion.
Oh, I can't wait to tell Kai!
What the fuck?
Sure. I guess. Yeah.
How are you gonna get Misty's soul back into her body?
Uh,
Bentley, I
I
heard that you're just going to push it in. Can I get a strength roll?
Okay, Misty!
I mean, this might just work, so I don't have to think any further.
This might pinch, I guess. Hang on, let me get back to the other one. I had to write down my potion of dominance recipe. Give me a second. Back into the body.
Bentley, you grab onto Misty's ghostly hips, and your hands go right through her.
Oh, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Can I like lay Misty in like a typical like as she was laying on a table on the like anywhere where her body fits flatly, and look at Misty and be like, maybe just fly back into it, like just move into it.
Misty? I don't know, just float back into your body!
Does anyone else have what does astral
Can I
projection do? Does
attempt to
anybody
fly
have-
back into my body?
You may. Misty flies back to her body, laying down as it is laid, and she sits up in one piece.
Oh.
That's much better than what we were gonna do to you. I was gonna make you throw up.
It didn't even require a roll. You just...
Alright. So, starting with Misty, is there anything your character would like to do prior to extracurricular classes, or are we good to go?
She's fine. She's fine.
Timothy?
I mean, I took the tonic. I mean, I don't know if I'm able to do anything after that. Or is there a way for me to like know what it does now that I took it?
Oh, yes. Could you explain to me your experiment once more?
So I wanted to take a tonic that would help me transform a little easier without the use of the ring, because that requires me to use mana. So I'm hoping to bypass that by just taking it to help me, meditate a little and be calmer when trying to switch to more accurately switch between them.
And what role does the bracer play into that?
The bracer is a way for me to quickly access it, so I don't have to dig into like my pockets or satchel or something. So I could just pop it open, grab it, and drink it.
Okay, so the bracer is essentially a purse.
Yes.
Okay.
With one slot for a vial of. It could be the tonic, but I guess if I fill it with something else, then.
So you drink the tonic. Let me go to my notes really quickly. The spore tonic. You drink the tonic, and you receive +1 con for the rest of your extracurricular scene. It seems as if the combination that you were seeking was not as advanced as it needed to be.
Okay. And honestly, +1 on con is pretty good.
All right. And is there anything else you'd like to do before we take off the extracurriculars?
No. I think I'm good.
All right. Bentley, are you still there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Is there anything that you would like to do before you take off?
I'm just gonna wash my hands and like my forearms because I think I'm still bloody, and that's about it.
And hold on, let me just what's this?
What the fuck was
What is
that?
that?
Wait, hold on. Can I go back to my turn real quick and do one more thing, just real quick?
What would you like to do?
Can I give the light crystal that I have to Misty?
Oh, yeah, no, you're gonna have to wait. Because you guys aren't in the same room.
Oh, I thought we were going back to being in the. Okay.
Meanwhile,
I don't like
Alpha
that.
Cain, can you tell us how you would like to prepare? This is actually perfect.
It's definitely not. Cain gets back to his dorm. He's gonna like wash up because he has, he kind of fucked up a lot in the science lab. He's gonna switch into the panic like ninja clothing, like the full set, as it's more form fitting for uh his returned height and whatnot. And so it fits properly, and whatever makes him feel more confident in himself than the struggling cloths and stuff. That's pretty much it. He put some things away, as described in his inventory, and he gets ready to leave.
All right. So that brings us to the first extracurricular scene. Now, spellcasting theater club, Bentley and Cain found themselves drifting into the theater, where it became clear how the roles had shifted in their absence. Bentley's understudy, Elian, had taken on the role as Column, while Cain's understudy, Marceline, had taken on the role as Matthew. The front of the house individuals were already taking their positions to run their lines, as they were mere sessions away from a full dress rehearsal. So, Bentley, Cain, how does it impact your character to see that their roles have been taken in their absence?
Um, he's sad. Like he was really proud. He thought that he nailed that, and it's just like one of the reminders of how much time they had lost in avarice. Because yeah, they were going to go and do the Salem thing, but he perceives that the Salem thing may have been a shorter time than what they ended up spending in that nation.
It definitely sucks. Cain currently believes that he had aced that fucking audition. And so it sucks to see that he no longer has it. So he just has to make, I guess, do with what he is given in the moment and show that it was a mistake or whatever.
Does your character intend to earn their role back, or do they retreat like a coward to the back of the house?
God damn it. Oh! I hate this.
Don't all answer at once.
Bentley usually goes first.
Oh, my bad. I was getting situated again. I'll re-audition for it if that's an option.
It's not re-auditioning from it, because as you can see, the play is mere days away from dress rehearsal. So, as the actors are actively doing the play on the stage, do you intend to earn your role back, or do you retreat to the back of the house?
Cain's gonna try to earn his role back.
I'm gonna earn a rollback.
How would you like to approach that situation?
Put them dukes up.
Cain walks up to Kai, who he knows is current leader of theater, and
Kai
he's
is on the
talking.
stage rehearsing. You're gonna if you this is the theater, if you want them to hear you in the back, you're gonna need to speak up.
Like this?
Use that dominance that you just took the spell from.
Oh yo, use your potion, dog.
Roar, Kai! Just start screaming.
Cain's walking down the middle main aisle of the theater, as he arrives, and I guess the word is like boastfully or whatever, goes, "Hey Kai, I mean, I'm sure I can get my role back now, right? Now that I'm back."
Odds ban that guy and blow up his fucking house.
Fuck.
So Delilah's in the middle of like her scene or whatever, and everyone's like in position.
And they can't fucking stand
And
what you did to
then
me.
their rehearsal is interrupted by Cain slanging his dick down the middle of the
I hate this so
the
much.
theater.
I'm so angry.
And Kai is gonna be like, hold on. Lights! And you can see like Eos hit a lever. Who the fuck said that?
I mean, I did so good the first time, and now I'm here. I have a photographic memory. I remember the script.
Yeah. I can believe that you've learned the lines, but you really think that you can do a better job than... What's your name again? Marceline, who has been here from the beginning, practicing and acting?
Yo,
get this guy out of here.
I'm pretty sure I
Yeah,
can do a
stop
better
it.
job than the most people saying in this room.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, since you've gone ahead and memorized the lines and you thought it was okay to interrupt my shit,
So
put your money
angry.
where your mouth is. Get on the stage.
It's-
I feel like she's not gonna give you a script, and you're gonna have to just go improvise.
Well, whatever. I guess it's performance, right?
This is performance, yes.
You got
And
this, Cain.
I'm going to assume that it just bolsters my confidence. Does not provide any additional benefits to charisma.
Absolutely.
Okay. This is annoying as hell.
No, you got that.
It's a roleplay potion.
We love
Honestly-
roleplay potions.
Hey, I didn't mean to do that to you though.
If you fail this roll, you have to stand on business.
It's
You have to
not that!
Okay.
Damn, he's good.
Alright. So, Cain, with all of the alpha energy that is currently coursing through his veins, he doesn't just come up to the fucking stage.
No.
He squats and jumps up on it without using the assistance of his hands. It's like swaggy swag right now. And then, you know, how do you move Marceline to the side?
I don't think he moves her to the side. He just, in terms of theater to the seats, he just stands in front.
So he
So-
blocks her light.
He just stands in front as if there were viewers, they cannot see her anymore, and begins doing the Matthew that he knows he can. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. That's Ava's girl, and I'm kind of being a dickhead to her.
Should have levitated her off the stage.
No.
Get out!
No, that's some shit Kai would do. Okay, let me look at Marceline's character sheet really quick.
I feel so fucking bad. I
Okay. Alright, I have everything that I need to know. Alright. So let me just go ahead and do this. So the good news is that Cain was at least right that he did have a photographic memory, so he is able to kind of figure out where they are in the play without necessarily like, it's not 100%, but he knows enough to know how to behave in the mood in the scene. And he actually does a pretty decent job capturing the essence of Matthew, because much to what Kai had said, Cain would make for a great Matthew. So Kai looks to Cain as he complete. Does Cain want to say any final words as he complete his portion?
I guess he would, because he's confident or whatever.
Take a bow.
What would he say? What would he do?
You gonna hit the winner start.
Stay in character as Matthew for the rest of the day.
Oh, character acting's crazy.
I think he looks to Kai, and he goes, similar to what was just said, but he goes to Kai and says, "Never doubted your wisdom. I'm a great Matthew."
So Kai is sizing Cain up and down before they turn to Marceline and they say, "Can you top that?" To which Marceline is going to look at Cain, look at Kai, and she is going to descend from the stage and walk out of the theater.
Wow, it's over for you, Neva.
Yo, Ava's gonna be I'm gonna get my ass
Oh.
beat by Ava, bro. And that's gonna be okay. I'm gonna have to accept that. That's my story, I guess.
Fight back, nigga!
All I'm saying is you're definitely owning your reputation. You're doing a good job with that.
Being a fucking dickhead. Oh my god, I hate this.
Petition
I
part
hated
5,
that.
here we come.
Petition part 10 is already in the works, bro.
Oh god, bro.
That's what she's going to do right now.
Yo,
You're
Bentley,
not
I keep saying it. Not savable.
I didn't mean to give you the dick slanging poke. I honestly thought it would help your blood loss, cause like two of those herbs are for control. I'm like mathing so hard right now.
You gave him the magical domination potion. It's over.
Bruh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I feel so bad, and I don't even know.
I feel terrible.
I feel like shit. Like it's radiating.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Well, your character
I
does.
gotta send a message before I start talking.
Oh my god. Oh no. Please! Why is everything in this fucking school is recorded? Everything in God, I hate social media with a passion. Oh my god. The two new posts today that are gonna come out on Cain's first day back is gonna be him lifting one of the a dominant leader, a big girl, which is already the rumor that they're dating, with ease, by the way, because he rolled a 20, and now he's gonna be, oh my god,
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
It's over for Cain.
Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore.
Look, I'm like not excited for it, but what I'm excited for is like the weekly Simstagram post that we used to get.
I don't want to see that. I'm not no. I'm
Like,
not excited
I'm a little
all.
excited. I'm a little excited for it.
God, man.
To which Kai is going to say, well, that's theater for you. You gotta bring exactly what the stage wants each and every week, or your spot is up for grabs. Okay, so Marceline's demoted to understudy. Cain, you're back in the play. Don't make me regret that decision.
Rolled not one the day up, bro.
Why are you standing there? Like you have nothing to do. What's wrong? It's
Me?
Yeah, it's Bentley in the audience after seeing such disrespect.
Do the same thing.
He's like looking at the door and it's like, oh wow, this shit hurts people. I wanted to compete with Elian for my spot back. I thought we could run lines and whoever did it better would win.
So Kai's gonna be like, okay. And they're gonna look over to Elian, and Elian is going to raise up their hands and say, please don't embarrass me like that.
Wait, wait.
Please, like, I heard about you guys. I
What?
just
No!
I
Oh
just
my
took this
God.
role because they needed someone to fill it. I would rather not being humiliated today.
Wait.
No, please, I can't. And he's tearing up. He's like,
Bentley, get on the stage and hug him.
please don't. I can't handle that
Can-
hit to my self-esteem right now.
Can I hug him?
Bentley, you're gonna need to give me a literature charisma roll if you want to come off as like
Genuine.
friendly and.
Yo,
Oh.
it's I hate this.
This is the worst scene of the day.
I hate this.
I would have rather failed science.
I
Oh, thank
hate
God.
Okay, I didn't mean it like that.
Oh.
At least Bentley remains their image of being the goodest boy.
So Elian, you jump up on the stage and you could see Elian flinch. Maybe it was all those semesters where he was getting viciously beat on by Cha-Cha. But,
My bad.
but he flinches, but there's something about your presence that is like calming and like inviting to the point where he believes that you want to hug him and you didn't mean it that way. He's still crying because, you know, what just happened to Marceline, the secondhand embarrassment versus the shift of that, like, you're next, essentially, from the way Kai was looking at him. He's just bawling his eyes. He's like, I don't even like being on this stage.
Oh my God, no!
If you want it back, you can just take it. I don't even want to be here. I want to be back on stage.
It's okay, you can go wherever you want. I just wanted to perform with my friends. A lot of people I know are in theater. I think you were doing great, and I just wanted to earn it back. Because I feel like you know your lines really well, but if you want to go backstage, you can go backstage. If you want to run lines together, because I know you still know a lot of the lines, it's too, whatever makes you feel better.
Now, Bentley, what I will say is that Ezra used to be in the play, but given all of the things that's happening outside of Theater Club, he had to take a step back from his leading position and work back of house. So which would you like to do? So Sarah, Ezra, and Eos and Drea are the ones that are backstage. Everyone you see to the left is on stage. I think theoretically you could think of this as Column has a lot of private scenes with Delilah, so this could be a way to get closer to Delilah. Or, you know, the people that you like are kind of in the back of house, so this could be a way to spend time with people, because I know you want to spend time with Sarah.
Damn, this is really complicated, because I know, back right here, her name's Drea, right?
Yes.
Drea is also, I think she's also, on the ritual track. Yeah, she's ritual and systems with us, so like that could be a really interesting, like, let me trade with you and like let me see what techniques you have. But then I really want to form a relationship with Delilah, because Delilah's the last member of my pack that I've never really like talked with for real.
So what do you choose?
I'm gonna stay up front. I really want to lock in Delilah. I want to meet these new people and maybe recruit another one for Bike Club. And Elian's so sad to be up here.
Okay. So Elian is transitioning to back of house. Bentley and Cain are now to the front of house. Marceline will be lucky if she's still in theater.
Oh shit.
Oh, dude.
I don't want to be here. I really hope Cain's story comes to an end.
Man, that was something. That was definitely something.
That's why Indy was so surprised by the potion, because she knew what was coming into what was happening to her.
I'm so sorry.
That was one of those things that is unintentional but ended up happening. Like I didn't random herbs, random like effects. Perfect scene.
I'm not taking that.
The
potion.
dice roller wanted that to happen. That was
Whatever.
insane.
I'm not
So-
taking that potion.
I gotta know, if we're allowed to know, is liking blood like inherently like confidence oriented?
Liking blood is on its own an increase of loyalty, I believe. Like companionship and things like that.
Didn't feel very loyal.
But
Interesting.
the leash vine either goes towards a potion of dominance, which is lichen coated, or invulnerability for resistance, things like that. The lichen blood paired with the leash vine took it to the werewolven route.
Oh shit, Cain, I'm so sorry. We'll start brewing with Tim instead. Sorry, Tim. I didn't want to get you high on Misty's blood, plus Misty was kind of like unconscious when I was collecting, so I felt like that was kind of fucked up.
Also, potions and spices have negative effects now based on certain rolls too. So, while leash vine means controlled, there's like a poisonous / opposite effect too that perfectly fits what just happened here.
Oh lord. Noel's gonna fail me because I completely did the opposite of what I'm supposed to do!
And then Kane's gonna leave here, not really realizing what he did. He's gonna go back to emotionless state, and not give a fuck.
He is like that all night. So let's go ahead and move on. You guys now know. For those of you, since you guys are now in the play, understand that your schedule has adjusted. You guys are expected to spend some time on day 5 at the theater for rehearsal. Remember, they rehearse like 5 times a week or some shit like that.
Every day.
Okay.
Which is going to bring us to the next extracurricular space. Now, across campus, Misty reported to Creatures Care Club for what felt like the first time in years. There were entirely new faces other than Rosalind. The barn was largely empty, other than the lamb that had become her companion. Much like Ba, Rosalind's role as a TA had allowed her the privilege of being able to lead Creatures Care Club session without the supervision of Gallows. She and all of the new members had been dressed in their disposable clothing in preparation for the activities. So, Misty, how does it impact your character to see the shift in management in her absence?
She hates everything. This was supposed to be her job, but you know, it is what it is. So now she's just like looking around and see Rosalind's in charge, so she just gotta listen, I guess.
Meanwhile, in the Enchanted Arts and Crafts Club, it was one of the spaces where Tim had heard about it, but not necessarily seen it. It was very similar to the Magitecher Labs, only the materials leaned in the direction of artistic expression rather than technological advancement. So Tim, you're able to see that Enchantment Arts and Crafts is actually quite a popular club. How does it impact him to basically enter a space that he otherwise hadn't had access to previously?
I think it's going to be interesting because one of the things that he is trying to do more is like tinker and craft with stuff on like a baseline level, because you know technology exists, but he has to build something to build the technology on top of. And so taking this class might seem like a good way to kind of get into that zone, as well as, you know, he has somebody like a feels comfortable being here already. And then he's already kind of had experience with this and seeing like the charm bracelet that he made during that one time like couples crafting. It actually came into pretty good, use throughout the last, time of him being in school. So I think this class could be pretty good for him.
All right. So, Roslyn addresses the people in the meeting. There are 4 members currently. And she says, all right, so Gallows left us a list of things to accomplish in his absence. Think of today as spring cleaning, but for the animals. It's definitely going to be messy and smelly, but even magical creatures cannot always clean for themselves, so they're really banking on us to make sure that they have safe and clean environments to thrive in. So Misty, what task do you feel best suits your strengths at this moment?
Probably she's not strength based. Probably the change bedding and put down fresh straw or hay. Probably. Am I shorter now, by the way? Because you never said anything.
You're not shorter, no.
Yeah.
You all didn't necessarily make it to the application part of it, like the end goal. And although you guys had intentions for your experiment going one way, it doesn't mean you got there.
Mm.
Okay. And alright, so Misty is going to volunteer to change the bedding and put down fresh straw or hay. Now, before she's able to change the bedding, people have to remove the manure from the stalls and the floors and all that. It's kind of like one of the last things that you would do for the space. So she's kind of standing around while the people are, removing the manure and sweeping up the floor and dusting and all of that. And she's just sitting on this big old pile of hay. And as she's sitting there, she noticed that someone is watching her. Missy, you notice that the redhead is watching you. You know, the evil redhead. You hate redheads. Why do you believe that you have captured his eye?
Either because I'm not doing anything, or because Naya was like, watch out for that girl, she's a liar.
Alright. He won't stop staring at you. Do you want to say anything to him, or are you gonna do any gesture back? Like, what's the vibe here? Is that how life started stalking her?
Bruh. Is he just hanging around too, or is he actually doing
No,
work?
he's working. He's sweeping the floor and cleaning up dirt and dust and leftover food.
Oh, I guess I need to talk to him. Okay, so like Misty like stares back at him, and obviously it looks like he's not turning his head away, so she kind of like, when you stare at a black girl too long and they're just like, like, do you got a problem with me? Like, what? Is there something on my face? Like, what is it?
So you buck at him.
I guess so, yeah, that's probably what Misty do. Like, how can I help you?
So, this is all happening in silence, mind you. So everyone's like hard at work at their other shit. Fucking the new guy at the bottom is going outside to like wash out the buckets and like, spray out the water containers. Rosalind's dragging trash out. The sheep is moving one straw at a time. He's helping, but is he really type shit? And Ren is removing manure from the stalls and stuff like that. And then there's you two. You buck at him. He jumps back. And then he bucks at you. Missy, can I get a con roll?
Oh my god!
Nice.
You are not scared of him. You wish he would. You need a reason today to put your hands on somebody.
Fight back, nigga! Fight back, nigga! Fight back!
What would you
Oh
like to do?
Oh God. Okay, so I guess Misty gets up from her little haystack because she was sitting down. I'm going to assume she's taller than him. No one's taller than her. Draconic form and all. And she walks up to him and she's like, "How can I help you? Because you're staring way too much." What?
What's the purpose of eyes if not to see?
Oh my god, dude, you gotta be kidding me.
It's a fucking another Luca, bro.
Oh, she's flabbergasted.
He's
What?
to be a god.
Such a way with words.
She like stares at him. She doesn't know him because, you know, Naya mentioned this boy named Jax, but she didn't ask for a description because whatever. And she's like, I don't know you. I don't know you. What's your name?
Oh, sorry, what did you say?
Your name.
Oh, I don't know, whatever we're gonna put on your fucking dog tag when they return you to me?
What? What?
Out of pocket.
Why would he say that?
I cannot
Fuck him.
believe. I'm telling you, it's always the fucking redheads. This is why I have a problem with the redheads.
Luca's definitely redhead now, man. Just so the train can continue. He's
He's
definitely
always
redhead.
been redheaded and none of you believed me.
We should have done a perception check on his head.
Look at
That's
his
why
hair
Misty-
follicle.
That's why Misty partially hates Tim because of Stein.
That's crazy
Mm.
shit. Okay, first of all. No, hold on. Pause. Give me a second. I need to remember who I am. Wutong.
You had to pull a whole Simba, bro.
Because I was
Remember who you are.
not beating the bad girl allegations. I'm going to. Okay. So, she's gonna look down at him, and it's just like. Do we have a problem already?
I
Like,
really
I
can't
don't
believe he said
even.
that.
I don't understand.
Yes.
You're like
that's-
5'1".
Actually, I'm 6 foot. Just because you're a not so gentle giant, and what's that thing that he calls you, short bus? No, I'm not surprised that you can't see that.
Okay, so you're the other one. You're the Jam.
And what? I'm pretty sure your name's Musty.
This guy sucks.
Oh god, I can't.
Bro.
Okay, fucking redhead devil.
Soulless.
I'm finish what you're doing so I can do my job, please.
Yeah, let me.
You taking too
clean
long.
out your pen.
Yeah, okay.
Oh. He's looking left. He's looking right. Misty, he's reaching towards you. What would you like to do?
Okay, is his hand is reaching towards me?
Yes.
I'm
he a rude?
smacking his hand away.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Dex roll.
Oh.
Dex?
Yeah.
He might have Riz.
Riz? In this economy?
This might be what this is. He might have like a +10.
Jax rolling that 20.
I would hate it.
Misty's weak to the redheads.
Missy's weak to the redhead.
Shut up. Don't put that upon me.
Little does he know he wasn't actually trying to grab you. He was trying to do something else.
Cat's entire demeanor changed once a male started bullying her. This her type.
No!
Speaking of
Luca
which,
who?
it's funny that you say that. So Cat, Misty, you go to swipe his hand away, and the best way I could describe how futile that is
What?
you remember that scene in JJK where Toji
No.
took over that guy's body and the girl was the old lady was talking to him across the roof, and instead of animating how quickly he got across, they just went one frame he's here, one frame he's there. One frame he's in front of you, the
Here you go,
next
Max.
frame he's absolutely behind
Thank you for the
you.
visuals.
And before you can even respond, you hear, hold on.
What?
He's tapping his phone to your pocket. He now has your contact information.
What? Man was about to be put in a lunchbox.
Great. Now I know who to block, he says as he walks past you and seamlessly continues to do his chores.
Boy, you ain't even all that. I wasn't gonna reach out to you.
Oh, yeah, I forgot how small-minded you are.
Mm,
Anyways, get off your fat ass and help us out.
no.
No.
I'm doing the bedding and putting down fresh straw. But you gotta move out of my fucking way first.
Okay, I'll move out of your way. And he moves out of your way, and all of what he swept up is still there.
Misty? You know what? I don't trust this idiot. She's just gonna fucking change the bedding. And... what? Put down fresh hay? Like, this was supposed to be relaxing and I'm stressed. Now I don't want to be here anymore.
So, like I said, all of the stuff that he was supposed to be sweeping is still there as you're changing the bedding. So as you're changing the bedding and putting the fresh ones on, you know, Rosalind walks by and she goes, "Oh, no, Misty, yeah, we're supposed to like clean out the pen before we put the bedding in. Here." And she grabs a nearby broom and she hands it to you.
Okay.
And
So-
you look up. It's the exact same broom that Jax had.
Misty, don't let him get to you.
Crack it
Everyone
over his
gets to
head.
me. I am going to take the broom. And I am just going to sweep the mess that he did not clean up. Because he was supposed to do it. But fuck this dude. So I'm just gonna fucking do it. And then after I'm done, I will change the bedding again.
So you proceed to do your thing. You sweep it up. You change the bedding, and then you kind of look over, and you could see that all of the areas that he had previously swept are now dirty. It was the step right before changing the bedding and putting down fresh straw and hay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
People are finishing up their tasks and stuff like that. This is one of the last things that are happening. And you know, they're like closing up, and it's just like, "Okay, Misty, just whenever you're ready, you could get to all of the beddings and hay." Just make sure that you sweep up, okay?
Yeah, will do.
To which Jax is gonna be like, "Oh, I'll help her."
No, it's okay.
No, it's okay. This is
Probably
my
really
first-
busy. No, it's okay. You're
I'm
probably
not.
really busy.
I'm not. You see how humble she is. You know, she
Please.
has to handle all this hard work on her own.
I can handle all the work here. It's fine.
No, it's fine. This isn't a prison. You know, it's a partnership.
She just.
Oh my god.
To which Rosalind is gonna look between you two. Okay, I'm gonna go work on the trash, and you know, you figure this out. Just call me if you need anything. Leaving you at the mercy of Jax for a little while. To which we are going to jump to Enchanted Arts and Crafts.
I'm so scared for my scene.
To which Nina is going to say, "All right, guys, welcome to another wonderful day of Enchanted Arts and Crafts. I have been doing some light soul searching, and I thought it'd be really cool if we could make some sort of ambient kind of like enchanted art. So I decided that I would gather up the materials so that we can work on prayer candles. So the first thing that you're going to want to do is choose a wax color. As you know, in the world of magic, everything has a meaning. So make sure that you choose with intention. The same goes for your fragrance and the charm that you would like to associate with it. And I handed out some little notepads so that you all can write out your intentions and attach it to your candle so that it can make a kind of like a complete little ritual. So Tim,
Timothy.
Did she say we're doing a ritual after this, or just we're gonna just keep the candle?
no, the candle is for future rituals.
What does that even mean?
Well, ask Nina.
What if I just want to light it just to enjoy the smell?
So
Is that a
Tim
ritual?
doesn't want to make a candle.
No, I do want to make a candle. I want a candle. I didn't say that. This might be cool. Yeah, can I ask her what exactly do you mean by ritual?
Well, back in our first year here at the academy, we learned that when you do particular actions and say particular incantations, it leads to a magical process or phenomenon, otherwise known as a ritual.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Everyone, you could go ahead and get started. So Nina's gonna come over to Tim, and she's gonna speak lowly, and she's gonna say, "Hey, you know, I noticed that when you signed up, I know that this is your first time in Enchanted Arts and Crafts. So, why don't I help you choose a color? Like, what's your favorite color?"
Green.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and use this green wax right here.
Dude, it's like a fucking child.
You see on the note, it says that green is for prosperity. And essentially what prosperity means is like a growth of it's almost, I don't want to say that it's material because you know we shouldn't really be mind ourselves with like material items, but like prosperity is just like affluent. No, that's too big of a word.
Dude. I'm sorry. Okay.
It's like more assets, more money, more things that take up space and make you happy in the physical world. Does that make sense?
Like materialistic things?
No, no, not materialistic.
Yeah, no, maybe I don't understand, guys. Maybe she needs to use bigger words or smaller words.
Um,
She said physical stuff like money. That's like materialistic.
let me.
I don't know what materialistic means. You know what?
So,
She's doing a good job.
okay, and she takes out her phone. Um, it's not just material. It's basically being. It's like safety and security, holistically.
Okay.
So it's
You
like
just started
being
right
well
up.
fed, having a lot of energy, um, being supported. Yeah, like that.
Make it and give it to Cha Cha.
Okay. Well, the color green is sounding pretty good.
Okay. All right. And what I think would pair very well with that is if we put a few droplets of this citrus oil in it, because you remember how I said prosperity could mean being energetic? Well, the smell of citrus actually gives people a lot of energy. So this might make your prosperity from the green much more potent. Oh, wait, stronger.
Dude.
Thanks, Nino.
This is the worst scene of the day. All of you guys had it pretty easy.
Incorrect. Incorrect.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Incorrect.
Yo,
Fuck you.
Misty, don't let him rage bait you.
Yo, I'm getting
Tim,
raid baited.
Tim, I will say that as Nina is explaining this to you, the white-haired individual to the left and the redhead in the bottom left, Kala, they're fucking dying, bro. They're trying
I'm
not
dying.
to die. They're trying not to laugh, but like, god damn. Like,
Fucking
they
Benny
notice it
boy
too.
lawyer is fucking laughing? That's crazy.
Okay, so do you like the smell of citrus? Here, get a whiff of that.
She
waves
has
it
to be
over her
serious.
nose.
She must think Tim is dumb.
I guess. Did I give that off?
Okay, so here you are.
Uh,
So I'm gonna put like 3. Do you want it to be like strong?
I mean, I like citrus. It smells pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna do 4 droplets. And last but not least, you can choose whatever crystal you want, because now that we have the prosperity and the energy, we're gonna want to attach like a charm to it. So do you want like prosperity and like energy in your love life? Do you want prosperity and energy in your spiritual work? Or do you want prosperity and energy in like just yourself? So like your personal wellness.
um I think my love life we could use a little bit of prosperity right now.
Great. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, let's get some. Let's go
I'm
there.
gonna shoot myself
I
in the
totally
face.
agree. It's kind of fucking wild.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the face.
Let me go ahead and I'll attach this rose quartz here for you.
What
And-
color is instant death?
and boom. See? You have a prosperity candle with a citrus fragrance and rose quartz for prosperity and energy for a strong and healthy love life. You see, that wasn't so hard. She says,
No,
the entire
dude.
thing for you.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Oh, Tim, she had to make all my shit because I was actually stupid. I may have set you up.
I gotta be.
I may have just put that all.
I.
I may have just planted that. Why are we all dumb? Oh god.
She
We're
just
remedial.
assumed that. She didn't even give me a chance.
God, oh god, oh
It's
god,
because
oh
I asked
god.
what a ritual was. Shouldn't have asked that. That was on me.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I appreciate your help.
All right, here you go. I'm so happy that you were able to make this. Like this feels so you know.
My baby.
God damn it.
So Tim, everyone else is working on their crafts by themselves.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I assume so.
So, is there anyone that you would like to talk to?
Amani just stared at you like, what? Tim is usually more confident than this.
Oh. Why thought there's people laughing at me? They'll just make everything worse.
It's only 2 people.
Yeah, talk to them, man.
No.
What do you mean, no?
With it's gonna make coming out here maybe worth it.
My
Colin
confidence is
Colin
already at a
nice on the
zero.
date, or was at least.
Why?
Well-
You just had a very nice lady be very nice to you. Look at the bright side, dog.
Yeah, she's just really nice.
She was like a second away from giving me a fucking pacifier, man.
No. She saw that you were struggling, and she was concerned, and she just...
no struggling involved.
Well, it's kind of like, imagine going into a sewing class, and you sit down, and you raise your hand, and somebody's very excited to see a new person's there, and they ask, so, what's a needle?
I had nothing to do with the candle, alright?
Ritual, I think, is so commonly used in this part of everybody's education. The question was just really alarming, and what they've tried to do in this moment was be like, I don't want to use the word accessible, but they were trying to be accessible to you. Try not to be too insulted. I think it was in good faith. I feel like Nina does things in good faith.
I know it was a good faith, but it doesn't make it any less humiliating. I'm gonna go talk to him.
Tim, is there anyone that you would like to talk to?
I'm gonna talk to Amani.
Alright,
need
so Amani's over here. She's working on her candle by herself because she's a big girl.
Dude, this not for the DM, man. I already got slandered by Nina for the last 5 minutes.
And as you approach her, she's gonna look at you and she's gonna smile. And she goes, that's a pretty candle.
I'm gonna kill myself, dude.
Oh!
All right,
No.
Take
all right.
this, take this,
now
because
it's
I would have
getting-
taken this.
now
I would have
leave.
taken this. Yes, I'm a baby. Treat me like a baby.
I'm
Swaddle
I'm
me.
not gonna lie, this is approaching on bad scene territory.
There's no way.
It's
Dude.
getting a little bad.
It's getting a little
Go
bad.
ahead,
Before
go
you
ahead.
were out of pocket. Now there's some weight to it.
I'm just gonna sigh. Look at my candle. What do I even
Indulge.
fucking say? I look like an idiot right now, dude.
Mhm.
Do I really give off that energy? I'm saying that to her.
I think she might have assumed because of, the ritual question and the fact that you're in like 1, maybe 4 remedial courses.
Okay.
So,
You know-
you're in the remedial courses and then you come in asking what a ritual is. The giveaway was her saying in our first year we learned, which is, mind you, ableist of her, but whatever.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, Monty. Wasn't she like a social
Yeah.
activist?
Yes, she was.
Well, god damn it, guys. Well, I have a candle now. I didn't have to do anything for it, so I guess that's good. Being dumb isn't too bad.
Bruh, ask if you could bring some extra home so you could practice.
Do you think she'll let me make one?
Please!
No.
Given the fact that she thinks you're a simpleton, I'm not sure.
Fuck!
But most crafts that it's my understanding that they plan the crafts here. When you come to the club, the teacher educator plans the craft. We do the craft that they've prepared for us. They only bring out the materials that we need for said craft. If you need to do a more extensive art project, you would need to book time with her to be in the lab to work specifically on that project.
Damn.
Well, given my introduction, it's gonna take a lot of convincing for her to take extra time.
I mean,
tried.
if she thinks that you're a simpleton, just lean into that and say, hey, I want to make X, but I need supervision.
Do it for the squad!
Please, this is the only place we can get oil so far.
I guess I could be a dummy for a
I
little
have
while.
something in mind for you, Misty. We will
Oh.
talk.
Okay, tonight, when I come over.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I could be a dummy for a little while longer.
Oh man, this is gonna be good.
Y'all, let's move just slightly a little bit quicker because I gotta wake up early.
Okay. Well, that's. I guess I'm done.
Ask her to take some of the pretty crystals home and give them to
No.
me!
Right?
These two fiends over here.
All you gotta do is
So-
ask.
What would you like to do, Tim, as we wrap up your scene?
Start eating the candle.
This is delicious, thank you. And she just looks at you.
Tim, don't do that, please. I can't. I don't want to know how Nina would process that.
So what would you like to do, Tim?
Well, I don't even know what you guys would want. What crystals are we even taking?
Well, all right, Tim. It's up to you. The party can only carry so much. They have told you time and time again what to do. So
They were
would you
just
like to
screaming about the
approach?
crystals. I'm taking. Well, I have to see. Okay, you know, I'll ask Nina if there's enough for me to grab, like maybe like an extra crystal or two to take back home to. I don't know. Just look at it. She'll believe me.
Okay. So as Amani just told you,
God fucking damn it, dude. I said if there's extra. That's what I said, okay? I'm not saying that's her, that's internal thought, but this is so unnecessary.
as Amani just told
I'm
you,
gonna lose my shit.
I pull out supplies for, the day, and given
Yep.
that this is your first day here
Nah,
in Enchanted Arts and Crafts, I'm a little bit wary of how
yeah,
the
right, I said
magical
used to be wary.
objects
Yeah.
would be in your individual possession.
Humiliation ritual. This is what. You know what? That makes absolute sense. I appreciate it though.
Would you I couldn't help but overhear because I have
Oh my
enhanced
god.
hearing, but would you be interested in booking some time for a different project that you have in mind?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Let me look. Like, I think my schedule's. I really. This is me internally thinking. I didn't really book my schedule, so I guess I have free time for ever. So I don't really. Yeah. I just don't know what time slot to use. I'll probably keep lunch open. We'll see.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
you don't.
I'll let.
You don't have to figure that out now. How about I just, if she takes out her phone, I'll give you my number, and then when you need to schedule it, you could text me and we could talk through the process together.
Child.
No, say yes, ma'am, thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Here you go. And she takes your phone and her phone, and she does the process herself.
I know how to use the telephone.
As if she doesn't trust that you know how to use the device.
Oh my god.
Here you go. I put myself in there under Nina.
She
He
give
didn't even give her name.
Because that's my name.
this is. Oh my god.
That's kind of a crazy word.
I'm gonna go home.
Mhm.
Could this scene be over? I don't know what to do.
All right, I have one
He's
more.
done.
I have one more thing before we move on. Misty, as you are forcefully stuck with this guy that's not doing anything while you are working, he asks you something. He's playing on a handheld DS, whatever. I don't know what handheld devices are cool with the kids these days.
Switch.
Yeah. While he's
This
playing his
person owns 2 Switches.
this Switch 2, he's going to ask you, hey, I got a question.
I probably don't have an answer.
Are you and Cain dating?
No,
God
we're not
damn
dating.
it! All right, my scene feels much better now.
No, Cain and I are not dating. I am very much single, and will be like that for maybe till I graduate.
Not surprising given your reputation, but what is your
Shush.
relationship with Cain?
He is. He's a friend. He's in my buddy system.
Is he
Nothing romantic.
Is he your pet like how you're Luca's pet?
Why do you care? Why do you ask? You want another pet?
I do not want another pet. And
Okay.
wouldn't you count as 2 pets because you're a big girl, as you said?
Oh, you're so annoying.
This is a
So
roast
is Cain
session.
your pet or not?
Bruh.
Is Cain your pet or not?
Cain, I'm so sorry.
What?
Man. Yeah, I guess he's my pet.
Okay, good.
Peace.
I just needed a confirmation. This is gonna get dangerous for a second.
What?
All right. And he puts a hand on and he puts a hand on your shoulder. He puts a hand on your shoulder. No respect for boundaries whatsoever. And he says, Misty, could I get a perception, insight, whatever roll to try and get more knowledge on this individual? The flowers, the crystals, the candles. Plot twist, Tim ends up dating. Oh my god. Tim ends up dating Nina.
No, thank
Plot
you.
twist, Stein ends up dating Nina.
I would be very supportive of your relationship. I would like to meet Stein, please.
God, I'm gonna
So-
feel so bad the scene when she sees Stein. She's like, man, that guy's an idiot, man.
All right, so let me put it this way, because with that roll, you're gonna get an impression. Misty, this guy is definitely being weird. Like, he has no reason to be as rude as he's being. He has no reason to be as how do I put this? As disrespectful and as pushy as he's being, but you do faintly remember seeing him on the exceptional branch in the booklet right next to Naya, and Naya has mentioned that her and Jax have been introduced into Solstice by very strange means. When he approaches you again, after the whole rigmarole of getting Roslyn to leave you two alone, you can't help but realize that, one, he's using your reputation against you, and two, for him to have the confidence to approach a known fighting, whatever your reputation is, fighting by whatever someone is saying about you, a bad girl who is 7'2" and notably prone to violence, he is not scared of you, and that scares you.
Bruh.
You don't entirely believe that he's besties with Luca, if that makes sense. Because Luca would never let someone treat you this way.
That's what I think. Right?
Yes. When he approaches you, this all kind of like sinks in. All the dots connect in your head.
Oh. So Misty kind of just like, so now she's like stiff because normally she initiates the touching. No one touches her. Okay? Because they're not ready for this. So he touches her first and she like immediately tenses up and it's just like, now she feels a little uncomfortable now and she like starts trying to go back to sweeping the floor.
Sounds like what happened with Belle.
Fucking weirdo.
You can't
Oh,
keep getting
no.
away with it!
He says,
Please don't grab me.
So he says, snatches. Misty's not in remedial math. So we need to talk, and you can either be late to your plans tonight, or you can be late to class tomorrow. It's your choice.
What? Hold on. So tonight I was gonna sleep over at Bentley's room, so potentially learn from Kai. But obviously we know that's not gonna happen. I'm probably gonna get cracked. So there's not a chance that I'd get cracked. So I should be safe. Because tomorrow is math, and I can't skip math. Wait, no, where are you trying to meet tonight?
What do you mean meet? We're already face to face.
Oh, okay. Had me scared. Go ahead.
That must be the back of the short bus, huh?
Oh my.
Stop it,
Stop
bro.
The son of
cool.
race.
Cool. We'll talk. I'll just tell Rosalind to beat it. And as he goes to talk to Rosalind, whole demeanor changes. Like, oh, you know, me and Misty, we're gonna like, we don't want to keep you guys up.
He's so fake.
No. So all that, and Rosalind goes, oh, okay, yeah. Just make sure that you lock up when you're done. And he's like, oh, thank you. I'm so sorry that we're taking so long. And Misty, this guy's terrifying.
I don't trust him.
You shouldn't.
I don't want to.
Right. And
I'm in danger. Again.
Hell, wait, hold on. We're gonna spam this.
You can't keep getting away with it!
All right, and that brings us to the conclusion. Misty, you will still be able to go to Bentley's room. It's just you're gonna be a little late, which may or may not make Kai beat Bentley over the head. But
Bentley, why didn't you get her here?
you told me that there would be bitches here. But viewers, thanks for joining us tonight. We need to go to bed. We got plans tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Stop streaming.
Worst campaign ever.
Oh, absolutely.
This has been bottom